Good morning, chat. I'm here, boys. I am here. Sheesh. What's up? Is it showing on screen? No, I have it turned off. There we go. Okay. Continue our leveling. We're on Marauder. I don't know if I like this skin or if maybe I want to use a different one. What's this one look like? Oh, it does change him. Okay, cool. Even the base one. Yeah, I think the base one looks the best. Loki. All right. Try this one for a little bit. Am I in hell now? No, I just got to Act 5. That's right. Or Act. I always say Act 5, Act 7. Nice. I mean, the clear is actually way better than I thought it would be. To be honest with you, I was expecting like way worse. It's not too bad whenever you're just going through the motions, right? Like moving. With Wazda, whenever you're teleporting around, it's a little less impressive. Add more points to the grapple. How much more points? More range. I think the area of effect literally makes this bigger. I'm not sure why you stopped the cast. It's kind of annoying. It should remove the stop the cast element to it because it has that whenever you use it like normal. Um, just kind of how the skill works because it takes time for it to like come out. But like it makes sense, but for this, it's like kind of annoying. I should have mentioned that. All right, let's go to Marauder. Not directly a bug, but because I wonder if that's all of them, or if it's just this one that does it. Really grapple. All of them do. Well, this one makes sense because it's still the same thing. It just throws a bunch of bombs. Well, that one makes sense. Yeah. But this AUG has a stop to cast animation. Crazy grapple. And Arena Master. Makes sense for the other AUGs in the main skill as these throw a ball out. You grapple to, you fly towards, but this one does not. Let me show you this works real quick. I haven't used it in a while. Yeah, okay, cool. Got my mic way up too. Sheesh, my bad. Overall, this feels pretty good. I'd still put it like B tier for leveling. Well, leveling item, I might put it lower than that. Once you hit level 60, it's not too bad. It's probably B tier. Really good for killing bosses. Do I have a mace on? Yeah, I do have a mace. I mean, FCR, it's kind of whatever. Yep, every time. Unfortunate. Ugh. Yeah, you're about to get fucked up now, buddy. All right, we move on. Ow. So probably at this point, I can take off my other booties. Let's fix my filter as well. Like having Ghost at this point is really nice. Without it, it makes it feel kind of. I mean, it should say make it feel clunky, but being able to just like run through stuff without being. Maybe I have these are quick steps. Might have Ghosts. Huh? But I did. Being able to run through stuff in general early is so fucking nice. Oh, hey there. I'm blind. I put him right next to the other pair and didn't even see him. Hello. Archons. I do kind of wish. Well, it'd be cool if there were potions that you could wear early that would give you like speed and stuff. Like, you know, how PoE has their early potions. I know there's satanic potions and those have a place too, but oh, it would be nice if there was some others you could get early. Guess it doesn't really matter either way. How? More life. I don't have enough life. 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 Do I get two more Bomba? Or would I go cooldown? Jump it. Good Mammoth Grand Charm. I didn't see that. 25 lives, kind of dookie. Is this Marauder? Yep. Yeah, FTK. What's up, buddy? Sorry, I was in another world. I was zoned in for a second. What's up, boys? I'll keep standing. Fuck it. Today is Marauder Day. I got poisoned to death. Yeah, fun. How much res do I have? 27. That makes sense. And I really don't have a ton of life on kill. How much do I have? 9. Yeah, I have like literally none. Damn, I have both of those on. I still don't have cap res. It's crazy. That's eye cancer. Yeah, I mean, you can turn it down too, right? I can jump. Ooh, 40 fire res with 41 life. Funny build. Yeah, it's fun. Funny off. Yeah. Yeah, I actually really enjoy it. Super chill. It's dog shit to level with though until level 60. So you know. It feels quite shitty until then. What's up, Andrago? What you doing this morning? 37 FCR glows. That's crazy. Chilling. Have there been any updates? Yeah, all the classes are done. Yeah, all the classes are done now in Drago. There might be some bugs on them, like here and there, right? But for the most part, most of them are together and ready. You have a video on the butcher? Nope, not yet. That was the next one I was actually thinking about making the video on. I was thinking about that this morning, actually. It's like, what class am I missing? Did I not have a belt on this whole time? Lol. When did I take my belt off? And why did I take the belt off? I found 2 Viper Magi's when I leveled, so I was wearing one of those. I don't know why I don't have it on right now. Look, there it is. At this point, you're just a running simulator. Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, I want to get to level 100 though, so we're just doing this until 100. How can I level fast in this game? Get better at leveling, right? If you're doing it by yourself, unfortunately, there's no answer other than just get better at leveling. Use dungeons appropriately. Learn how to find the correct gear for your character, like with flat damage, depending on what you're playing. Like there is a science to it. It's not just like yeah. If it's a like main character, if you're looking for like an alt character that you're leveling, you can get power leveled as well as you can make twink gear. Right, would be the answer. If you're talking about just leveling from scratch, getting better at leveling is honestly just getting better at the game and learning like how to level, basically how to be efficient with leveling. I actually have in my videos, Gabriel, that I'm gonna be like soon enough when I get this stuff out for leveling guides and whatnot. Let me look at Google Docs. I still have more work to do on it, but I will have like here's the leveling section, right? All of that. Items that you should like think about to get for leveling, as well as like certain zones that you'll want to farm, right? For example, whenever I level, I always go this route for the most part. I always run um, the Rat Den at the start, then you go to Black Tower for a little bit. If you need level 16, if you don't need level 16, then you'll push to Dry Hill Sand Cave to get to around like 22, 24. And then you'll push. It kind of depends on how strong your character is. If you don't have the strongest character, it makes sense to kind of do maybe these. If you do have like a fairly stronger character to level with, like their skill is just better for leveling. Some of them are better than others, just how it goes. And then you would push to Nightmare instead. So you'd be at Nightmare around this like 35 to 45 range. Then you would just do this until 60 to get your first augment. And then once again, depending how strong your character is, you can skip all of this and not level in Sand Cave and just go straight to Hell, right? And level in Hell. If not, then you would stop, get some levels, and then push. And then you'd run Rat Den until 100, which is what I'm doing now. That's like kind of the zone progression, but it's not always that straightforward. It just kind of depends on how your character feels and how lucky you get with certain gearing. But again, if you're talking about not your first character, or if you're wanting to play like a fresh level basically, or if you're talking about an all you can just get power leveled. Probably find somebody in the Discord that'll power level you. Let me grab these. Three mil. That's pretty much on par with most skills. Level 90. That's max cooldown. Fire break. I guess it also depends if you're mean like hero levels as well. Hero levels is a different thing than leveling in the campaign. I think this is additive damage, right? Yeah, life, 20 fire res. Oh, that rings dog shit. Might as well put this one on. A little more life. All my synergy. So then I want to blast the rest into Brazilian Gladiator for the PDR and life. What else? Knowing what rune words to get, knowing how to play your build. Like there's a lot that goes into leveling quick. Right? There's a lot that goes into it. Playing. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Some classes just don't level as fast as others. They're just not as strong. Right? Just how it goes. At least for the races, you're racing on a per class basis and a per difficulty basis and a region basis. So it's not just like the first person to level 100 in the entire game, right? So that's an advantage. Or I shouldn't say an advantage. That's a positive. So if you want to get really good at one in class, then you could, right? Minus 15 lightning res. Sheesh. Mastodon. Life on kill. 22 FCR, 460 mana. Sheesh. Hang on, let me give Creep some juice here. Yo, count so dude. Amazon Leveling Guide when? Soon. It's probably tomorrow. Probably tomorrow. Sorry, I'm messaging. Yo, people, what's up, dude? Watch your short on Spearnage. What is that? I can show it to you. We actually leveled one a couple days ago. It's really strong. It's definitely a very strong, fun skill. So that's old Spearnage, by the way. Back in before the game change, like Hero Siege 1, Hero Siege 2 sort of situation. Back in the 1.0 update. Uh that was Spearnage. Yo, damn, Dimolax? Dimolax? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. I'm gonna call you damn. Probably Dom. Yeah, I can show it to you real quick. This is a fresh level 100 character that we leveled. So it's got like actual start of year on. I think it's still has start of year on. Yeah. Well, it has a Valkyrie, right? But I ended up making a Mjolnir, so I can show you that version instead. Right, I made a Mjolnir while we level and we got lucky. You probably won't have a Mjolnir. You probably only have a Sky Song, but it's not going to make any difference, really. It's not going to make that much of a difference. So it's this augment. Yeah, spin to win. Yeah, that was my first time really playing with it, so you'll see. I don't remember if I said it was dog shit or not. I think it started off real shit until I got to Spearnage, and then I was like, okay. And then it slowed down a little bit um until I got to level 60. And then once I hit 60, the game like became easy mode. Right. So it has its ups and downs, but I mean what character doesn't, right? Been to fucking wind. Yeah, pretty much. I think I took all my like res stuff off. Pretty cool, pretty cool. There's also Lightning Fury too. And the Lightning Fury that you're thinking of. Yo, hey, I'm muted so I can focus. Yo, what's up, Creep? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the alert, dude. Which I haven't messed with Lightning Fury yet. Oops. Storm Dash, Spearnage, and a Rebound. Dog's just, yeah. Well, in the video, I think it's just that at that time, like you can use both if you want, right? You could use Lightning Fury on your back as like you're clear until you get to Spearnage level 60, and then you'll switch to this, but you'll use Spearnage for single target until then. It really just kind of depends on your gear and like what feels better to you. I feel like Light or Thunder Fury really popped off whenever there was density. But if there's no density, if there's only like 3 or 4 monsters, it felt like shit. But when it was a big pack, it was like boom. But I also didn't have I wasn't level 100. I didn't have like all the extra shit for it. So wait, stun targets. Oh, it's only in chance to stun. Whoops. Oh well, it's fine. Wait, critically hit, increase damage based on your int. Give me that. Let's do that instead. It's just like normal, Lightning Fury, Thunder Fury. I also have really shit aim. So, does anyone know When the season will come? No, Pass doesn't even know, I don't think. It's TBA. Have I done pirate leveling? I did. I did anchor swing, I think, but it's been a minute, so and I don't think I did any of that on YouTube. It's like this was a while ago. I'll probably do it again soon. Do you think Cannonball will be viable? I have no clue. I probably won't even test Cannonball, to be honest with you. I don't like Cannonball. And let somebody else test it. I've heard people say good things about it, but I don't have any intent, like desire to play it. See what I mean? Counts. It's like if you have the density, if I could off pops like this, versus the other option, kind of solves both problems. And it's like auto targeting. You don't have to like actually aim. I'm terrible at aiming. Well, it also shotguns, right? It also shotguns, so you can like stand right on top of shit. So let me try a different skin real quick. What's this one look like? Oh, that one's cool. Got my cat ears on, bro. Can't see them. Got my cat ears on. They're there. What about this one? I feel like is more poised in Amazon, but it's definitely cool. NTX Andy, take my money. Yeah, yeah. It's cool how they do the different skills, with different MTX for each skin, right? And then there's global ones too. Like I have any of them. No, I don't have it in beta for some reason. Like this one. So you can put this on any character. I think this is the most expensive one. And I want it really bad. It's like $100. And I kind of want it, chat. I ain't gonna lie. I think Elias said something about making the like old supporter pack ones like buyable, or like in the rotation, or I don't know. 'Cause, like some of these are cool. I would definitely buy them. All right, let's finish out this Marauder and we'll play something new. But Udar, I do think it'll have good scaling. Uh, I've heard good things about it. I just haven't played it myself. I don't have time to play everything, so I have to kind of pick what skills on the classes that I think um not so much that I think are going to be meta, but what I think are fun. To be honest with you, I'm being selective because I want to. If I'm going to be leveling all these characters, I want to play shit that's fun for me. And I don't really like Cannonball, so. But I have heard good things about it. So if we have time, like I want to get one build for every character done, right? And then once we're done, I'll go back through and do another one. Then I don't care, but I want to get at least one done for every character, right? Then we'll just probably start a Viking and just go down the list. Doesn't look good in open area zones. It's not that bad. You get a lot of speed. Oh, I missed it. It was way down there. Where the fuck am I going? Shish. Look at that. Oh, turn the opacity down. Sheesh. I don't have to have screen aids. Yo, Counts, you should probably do a playthrough soon. I'd watch. You're going to play Amazon, though, of course. Which, damn, I need a lot of poison res. Yo, Laurie, what's up, dude? I recently joined the stream. I guess Marauder uses balls and not spears. Yeah. Yeah, I was just showing off Amazon to a homie for a minute. Gotta get through my beginner guide first. Good luck with that one. It's like 2 hours, 2.5 hours of info. You can let me know about all of the edits that I fucked up and I repeat myself like 16 times. I will, don't worry. I had somebody come into my stream and he's like, "Hey, can I link you one of your videos?" And I'm like, sure, why not? I mean, yeah, why? They're like, I want to show you something. And he like linked me my video and told me go to like the 743 or something. Right. And it was me like where I was stumbling over my words a couple of times, like trying to get and I forgot to edit it out and clean it up. And then he like commented at 743. And I'm like, okay, bro. Like, yes, I am not perfect. You are correct. That's like a comment on one of my videos that I stumbled over my words for like 3 seconds straight. Yeah, it happens. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's chill. Pretty chill. And this could take me into a chaos tower. Of course not. That campaign walkthrough for newbies explains everything. Yeah, I kind of do that already. Like I'm doing that right. I did with this character. Like I have a bunch of lives on YouTube. Basically, what they are is just me playing, like streaming, but I'm streaming live, and then it goes in as an actual VOD. I guess I could make like an actual like a play with me sort of thing, or a yeah. That's what he calls them, plays with me. Sheesh. I could do like a hmm. Yeah, I just do like a here's what's going on. I wouldn't consider it a play with me. It's just a pass VOD, but I know people like that stuff. Like I like that stuff. Just listening to an old stream whenever that my favorite content creators aren't on or whatever. Right. Mm. Sheesh, you gonna VOD with cock out, dude. The only way to do it. My left eye like hurts. It's been hurting for a couple days. Didn't mean to come that hard. Sheesh. I mean, that's what happens whenever you're watching me bang your mom that hard. That's kind of what happens when you're sitting in the chair and you just see me fucking dick down your mom. You're like, what the fuck? Like, I'm kind of turned on. Would be the first time. Slaughter him. Your Ben's gonna come play Hero Siege as well. Sheesh, all the boys are gonna log in. It'll be awesome. I'm ready. I'm so ready. Just want the season to start already. Can we just say fuck it? Who cares about balance or items or any of this shit? Let's just play the season. Ah, probably like what, 3 runs left? 2, 3 runs, something like that. Right, two. No, I'm gonna say like 2.5 to 3. I'm in my first chaos tower and there's a bunch of penguins. What do I do now? Oh no. Try talking to the penguins. Maybe they have some knowledge. Maybe they have some knowledge. Try talking to every single penguin and then let me know. All the homies love Hero Siege. Yeah. I think it's turning into a good game. I think there for a little while, like whenever like old Hero Siege was out, like it was okay. I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. And then whenever Hero Siege 2.0 update came out, like season one, I'll be honest with you, the game was like it was fun, but it wasn't like that fun. All right, it wasn't that fun. And it's just over time, these like season two, season three, season four, they really fucking just like leveled that up. They really leveled it up. Season two, I would say was really the first season. Season one was like a beta, basically. That's it. Yep, it's basically a skip zone. Or they give you a free skip. You just have to find the penguin. Excuse me. Ooh, another lost one. Is it Field to Battle and River better XP? It might be. I prefer this. Got good density. Kind of depends on the zone, right? Sometimes you can get a Field to Battle that just doesn't spawn the best. River is always nice, but I don't want to go find River every time. By the poison clouds? Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, there's all sorts of things that could kill you in fields and village too, right? Especially in the new season, since they reduce charms, you're not gonna find max res. Honestly, like so, there's just gonna be so much that'll kill you. Do you think the balance will be good in the new season? Like Necro can't overpower me with just 2 items. I think there's gonna be a lot of strong things regardless. I think every class in the game will be strong. But will it be perfectly balanced or like it'll be more balanced? I'll give it that. Like here's the way that I look at it. Right? Here's an example. They added they have 800 augments in the game, right? They added 800 augments. If only 10% of their work is like balanced and functional and whatever, that's still 80 augments in the game. You know what I mean? That's way more than we have right now. Hell, if 5% of it is balanced, it's still 40 builds. Well, I should say 40 builds because you could have multiple skills from the same. That didn't kill me. Log in. But do I think it's going to be all perfectly balanced and blah? No, there's no way. If anything, this season's going to be a season of imbalance, right? It's going to be a season of chaos, but not chaos in the sense of like, oh, only one build's going to be strong. Everything is going to be strong. You know what I mean? It's like if a lot is OP, nothing is OP kind of situation. But enjoy it while you can. Guys, I don't work at pads, so I can't like 100% guarantee this is what's gonna happen. But enjoy the craziness while you can, because I promise you that a lot of you, the power creep that we're getting from the sub skill trees and just items in general, is getting absolutely destroyed for season 6. So, which it needs to happen. I'm in full support of it. Yo, Linux, what's up, dude? 98 in a little over an hour. I've missed a lot. No, 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 no. We played yesterday too. No, we played yesterday too, brother. This class leveled fairly slow. I would say total time took me like 6 hours to level him. Just because like until he gets to level 60, he just does not feel good. So and then 60 hits and you're like, okay, I can play the game now. Oh, then didn't they also nerf the on death stuff? Yes, they did. So the best way that you can think of it is I think it's gonna scale up to being the same, right? So once you get to hell, if you don't have resistances, like things are going to one shot you. They should. You're in hell, no res. Right? But you shouldn't be one shot by an arcane ball in normal black tower. That will no longer happen. You can still die, right? You can definitely still die to stuff, but it just, it's more of a like a linear scale of like, hey, you need to get res, and you're in act 3, okay. Like you have a cold nova underneath you that's gonna do like a bit over half of your life since you have no cold res, but it's not gonna one shot you. But I also think people just stack all their points into intelligence and they try and get as much damage as they possibly can, like from a software mentality, and then they bitch and complain that they died. Right? These on death effects, man. Like it goes both ways. Like there is ways to get, tankier. Like I don't even have that much life. I only have 2,200 life. That's kind of small, to be honest with you. Like my illusionist has almost 4,000 life. I mean, to be fair, the illusionist has like some extra juice, like the temporal heroes that buff him. But I have like 4,600 or 40 something hundred life. And he's level one. He literally, I leveled him to level 100 and he has that much life. So, Marauder can be the best late game build. The best Marauder build in the late game right now for 4.5 is Heavy Ball by far. Can't wait to play. Yeah, dude, it's gonna be fun. I want to move to hardcore SSF, and I think whenever I do this trade league, right? Like season 5 will start and we'll play trade, for however long. I think after that I'm gonna go to hardcore SSF. SSF for sure, right? I actually really enjoy SSF. That's my main game mode. I only play trade because that's where that's where the stream hangs out. That's where the boys hang out. That's where new players hang out. That's where I group play with everybody. Yeah, it just makes sense. But once like that initial wave starts to die down, like SSF all day long. It's the best way to play the game. And of course, next season they have the buffs to SSF. So I'll be really interested to mess with it. What is SSF? It's solo self found. It's a game mode where you cannot trade with other players. There's no market. You cannot play with other players. It's you versus the world. And there's a ladder for it. And yeah, it's called Odyssey in this game. Ooh. 4 skills with 30 magic skill damage on a bow. Damn, if I didn't have a divinity on right now, I like 2,000% would wear this. Look at that bow, bro. What do you think is going to be the most effective build to play in season 5? The one that you enjoy the most. Whatever class you find fun, play it. That's going to be the most effective build. Okay, so here's our last point. More proj, more proj. All right. So, I mean, it's just more proj, right? Yeah, stop. What's up, buddy? This is click and run. So yeah, play some bombardment, marauder, dude. Ooh, mammoth. Trade's really good for new boss testing too. True. Yeah, that's very true. Fire EXO is fun, but still less than 100. Yeah, once you get to 100 and you get your augment, it really starts to off pop. But I know you're kind of doing your own thing, Linux. I know you're kind of like just. I respect that. Just kind of like, oh, I've kind of seen some stuff. Like I don't know. I like when people will look at something. They're like, you know what, this looks cool. Like it looks fun to play. I want to play it and just like go into it with their own like mindset. Obviously there's always the crutch or the back, back burner where you can kind of take a peek at things, but they just kind of go at it in their own way and like understand how it works, which I definitely get that vibe from you in general. EXO can still clear the whole screen in the same spot. I haven't played EXO in a month, so couldn't tell you. Oh, it's still going. Oh, it doesn't because I didn't take the AUG, so it doesn't. I'll try something, chat. It's really not that much more damage. I thought it would be like way better than that for single target because it's like shotgunning everything. That'd be way better. I don't know why I want to lay back. I'm personally doing Stormweaver, even though I usually do Viking. Even got the first 100 Viking SSF in season 4. Time to move on. Hell yeah. Stormweaver time. Sheesh. Mm, that's so interesting. Uh, mean, it is a little bit less, but like not really. All right. So I guess we could also try this shenanigans that I was doing before for maximum AoE. Gives you like way better clear. I think your on-screen chat just scrolled up. Really? Oh, I probably scrolled up on it a little bit like this. Thanks. Okay. I think I've got pretty much got the picture on this one, chat. I never finished leveling shaman, but I didn't really need to. I didn't really need to. Mm. Oh, now that you can't get all of the wolves. Maybe that might make a small difference. Oh, yeah, I don't really need to level this one. Get out of here. What else did we have? So Necromancer we finished. Nomad. I gotta play Pyro. Ooh, I gotta play Shockwave too. I gotta play like actual Shockwave. because the life stacker is no longer a thing. So, are we pyro gaming today, boys? I think I'm gonna delete all these characters and make all my leveling stuff in local instead of online because whenever they reset, I'm gonna have like nothing for leveling gear, and I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be like really pissed off, and that's not their fault. It's me 1,000% my own, right? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna create some stash space here, and I'm gonna delete all these characters and like start this shit over. Because my whole like file is like fucked up too. Do you guys have that problem? Like I have like 26 things, but I only have, so many slots. I guess, yeah, whatever. Cold XO to 100. You won't? You're probably right. I won't. Play some Pyro. You know who I haven't seen in a hot minute? Grag. Where the fuck has my boy Grag been? Where the fuck has Graggy been? Fucking taking the day off. I probably won't have enough room for all this gear. Is it possible to play season 5 in the patch? It is not, no. This is beta and it's currently closed. How much damage does this guy have? I don't really have. I don't know. I'll probably have to retry it, re-level it, but I have a feeling it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be terrible. I have a feeling. Ooh. I'm not worried about it right now, but we will have to try the life stacker again. I just feel like its damage potential got destroyed, and I'm not gonna be able to kill like a single boss with it. It'd be literally impossible. Damn, we're in the sets now. Stormweaver. I know Greg plays Stormweaver a lot. I don't need any of these. Traveling merchants, Gamba zones, keys. I should probably be checking my back bars too, huh? We're back in his restroom. Here's all my life stacking gear. Wait, this is local? Yeah, it's local. Yeah, I don't want to do all my leveling in online because when they reset and I don't have any of my like old leveling gear, like like mythic items, like normal fucking items, then I'm gonna be pissed. Right. It's easy to get Jussie. It's not easy to get mythic items and bases and shit. Well, I mean, I guess bases are easy now. Oh my god, it's taking me forever to delete these. Something that's being worked on. Yeah, it's something that is currently being worked on. They added some stuff and they changed some stuff about the loadout screen, which caused it to do that. This season 5 is here. Nope, this is a beta. This is closed beta. Oh, I need that from there. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Take all this. this. Yeah, delete all this. Yo, Cedar, what's up, buddy? Good to see you. I haven't seen anything on the season. Any ballpark win? Nope. No idea. Probably middle of December would be my guess. That's just a pure guess. Do you have any more content on season 5? I have all my YouTube. Yeah, all the stuff that I have on YouTube, as well as we're making content now. Yeah, we're doing all the characters. We're making leveling guides. We're doing all the fun stuff. We're doing all the fun stuff. Right, getting ready, getting prepared, testing, leveling. Right now that things are like at least functional. Yo, recklessness, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. I'm just taking all this gear off. Taking me forever. Oh, I don't know what that was. Oh well. I'm running out of room, chat. I will be fine. My favorite 1 to 100. Ooh, man, it's so hard to say. I've had people ask me that a bunch. Like, what's your favorite class so far? And just like a what's really good. Like, what's fun, right? And bro, it's so hard to say. There's a lot of really fun shit. There's a lot of really fun shit. Every class has something on it that I'm like, look, this could be my starter, or this could be something that I want to play next season. Literally every class has something on it. Even Shield Dancer, and I don't like Shield Dancer. Yeah, I could literally go through every because I've pretty much have leveled every character already once, right? I actually have leveled every character already, but there was a lot of things that were bugged too. So there's like some things I haven't had a chance to really play yet. Dude, when do you get Shield Throw? You get it super early, but it's trash. And I'm not saying that it's just like like the generate like fake hype or something. Like I legitimately had fun on every class. Like there is literally something on every class where I'm like, fuck, this is cool, right? Like if I thought things were boring and not fun, I would just say they're boring and not fun and play something else. But like I legitimately have had fun on every class. Just, the ones that I played. I haven't played Shield Answer yet, so I guess I can't say every class. No, I take that back. I have played Shield Throw, but I didn't play it that long. So didn't play it that long. Illusionist Temp Heroes only run yet. They actually do a pretty good amount of damage. Yeah, they actually do a pretty good amount of damage. Do we get an extra tab? Why is this one empty? Oh no, I pulled everything out of it. That's why. Jeez, look at that defense. Do I want any of these? Nah. Ooh, I want my ruby keys though. All right, good enough. You want to see something cool that the Temp Heroes do though? You want to see something cool? All right. Well, I don't have any gear on. Do I have any gear left on this character? Whatever, it's fine. All right, chat. I have 1100 life, right? I now have 2500 life. Right? They give me combat orders, so they give me 128% life. They're giving me fire shield, which is 30% damage taken reduced by 30%. And then you also have a cooldown. And you also have a agility buff that's giving you a shitload of attack speed, which doesn't really matter on this character, but they give each other the attack speed, and then 160% movement speed. So let me go into like normal because I don't have any gear on to give you an idea. That's fine. Right, this is my. I do have this. This is giving me 15% movement speed, but I have no boots on. I have no other movement speed other than just from the buff, right? And then the buff that I get from teleporting. That's it. Hmm, jump. Do I even have any boots I can put on? No. Look at these boots. 411 defense. Kind of fucked up. Maybe I have some my rocket boots somewhere. Fuck. Whatever. I can make a ghost real quick. Sheesh. How much defense do they have now? 480? That's not that much actually. But yeah, it only went up 70 defense. How does that work? But you could go even faster, right? If you wanted to like back bar it like this, instead of putting all your points into like synergies and stuff, you could put it into that instead. And then take the decrease movement diminish to help you go faster. Bum, 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 bum. Also, they changed the movement speed diminish, right? So you know how the soft cap on movement speed, I think it was 150 before. They've changed it to 200%, right? As well as you're not as slowed, as well as the amount of diminish that you get um isn't as high. So let me teleport real quick. So 309. So I didn't really lose that much. Wait, so what is that? 66? Yeah. Shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. So I'm gaining like 40% of that 66. Right. So the diminish isn't as strict for like a hot minute. It does get to a point where it gets strict again, but it's only when you get to like higher levels, right? You can just be a speedy boy again. If you get plus summon limit, does that give? No, it doesn't. So it's pretty cool. I'm officially here. Sheesh. What up, dude? We just finished moving all of our gear around, so now we can delete all these characters. Then I need to double check my folder to make sure there's nothing left. Where is it? Users, me, app data, local. Hero Siege. Hero Siege saves. Delete all. That's right. I can just do that. I don't have to type it every time. No match. I'm gonna skip illusionist because I'm basically done with illusionist. So Butcher, Stormweaver. All right, cool. And then we'll have one empty spot for me if I want to ever spawn. So we're good. I pretty much have Shaman done too. I'll do that one as well. And Amazon. I should probably make that Amazon guide tomorrow before the resets. If they happen soon, I don't want to lose shit. So. Boom, boom. All right, let's go. YouTube, I'm gonna disconnect you for a second. Yeah, what up, Neon? And then restart. Oh, it doesn't start a new one. It just continues the current one. Well, whatever. It is what it is. I think I remember we went Fireball because Blazing Trail felt like shit. Yeah. So it was like the best option. Wait, didn't I pick up a weapon? I didn't. What do you mean I didn't pick up the weapon? Oh? Okay, there's no weapon here. Where's my weapon? Hey, where's my weapon? There's my weapon. I got mana. Sheesh. So apparently the homie doesn't spawn anymore if you don't my shield damage. If you don't take the quest. Like the boss at the end doesn't spawn anymore. All right, loot filter, phasing, life. We're not doing the explosion stuff. Damage to burning. Then magic, FCR. Fire skills. Fire skill damage. Fire skill damage. Nor fire. Apply to all. Grab all of our resistances. Life and mana on kill. Movement speed, defense. Belts, so we go proc speed. We don't need cooldown. Rings. No, we're on shields. You can get movement speed. Amulets. We go. Wait, let me do the other one first. Armor. Movement speed. Gloves. Life mana on kill. Amulet. Life mana on kill. Yeah. Did it chat? Yeah. Let's get my notepad out. Pyromancer. And I don't know what main skill I'm gonna play. I mean, obviously, Scorching Aura is what most people want to see. That's fine. We'll do Scorching Aura. Scorching Aura. Now that they fixed the fire stuff, hopefully this will feel way better. Because fire has been bugged. For those of you that don't know, fire skills have been bugged for like months. Well, I shouldn't say they've been bugged. That's not the right word. You can only get up to 15 fire skill damage, and it just felt like complete ass. So now you can get like the normal 15 to 75. So it's gonna make like I think the last time I played Pyro, because I did play it like the very beginning of the beta for season 5, and it felt like shit. And I couldn't find any upgrades until I finally got a couple upgrades from like the higher tier. And I'm like, okay, well, it's starting to feel good now. So I really think the little buff to fire, I shouldn't say buff, the fix to fire skills will make this feel way better. Let me stop got buffed. Yikes. I will tell you though, in half an hour chat, I have something I have to do. It's gonna take me probably like 10 minutes. I don't have a choice. Because I did some yard work yesterday, and I forgot to finish bagging leaves, and it's gonna rain tomorrow, and I want to get out there like sooner than later and just get that done. So I will have to leave for a minute, but it won't take me about like 10 minutes. It's not very many leaves. Are you gonna leave us? Yeah, dude. See what I mean? It doesn't spawn if you don't do the whole quest line. Quitter? I ain't quitting, bro. You're a quitter. Obviously, you won't have the gold to do this, but I'm lazy and don't wanna deal with it. Do you know what I mean? It's just like but I like living in the country and gotta rake leaves. Yeah. Well, I have two big ass trees in the front of my house, like fucking huge trees, and they just shed, bro. Hey, shed. But I mean, I have a leaf blower. Like, I have a really good leaf blower. I'll have to, or else, like, I'm not raking that shit, bro. I ain't raking that shit. That's way too much. I got to do it every weekend. I basically have to go out every weekend and use the leaf blower to gather leaves. If I don't, it'll get out of control. It'll get so out of control. Even though technically I've already done like the cleanup that I have in like 3 days, it'll look like I didn't do anything. Maybe Blazing Trail is better now. This shit feels so bad. Look at it. It's like Jesus. Int. Just give me one source of fire skill damage. Raking in the moms, true. 6. So fucking bad. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna try Blazing Trail real quick. Maybe Blazing Trail is like better now. Because they nerfed it, right? It's up a couple points in here. Maybe it feels better now. Ugh. You don't have full uptime on it either, which sucks. Like, look. And you have to like run through stuff like super early. Yeah, I think it's actually better ish. All right, so we'll do here. That was a melting cane. All right, well, we're good then. Melting sorceress. 1 int, 1 mana on kill. 4. Could go life on kill instead. Either one's fine. Yeah. See the difference, chat? So I bet now we could probably just run through everything. Sheesh. Life. It's a lot of life, actually. FCR ring. What is that? Percent life chest? Yeah, it's only 4%. Only 4%. Damn, that'd be really nice if I was playing a cold skill. Melting at 74. Log in. Sheesh. Doesn't get any better than that, boys. Now we can put on a shield. A huge joke. So, melting helmet. Oh shit. What about instead of fireball? What's I might like breath of fire more, to be honest with you. Yeah, you just like run into stuff and just like circle. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. Sabre. All right. Ranking in the moms. Sheesh, only yours. Wait, can you do wield in this class? No. He's not with those. I don't know if I have a belt on yet or not. Can I get a back bar or an offhand? Give me a shield. There's a shield. If I can get a walking one, that would be sick. Damn. Life on kill, explosion, FCR. on kill and int. Are all companions equal or some? They're all equal. $66. Look at that. Wait, it's got Pyromancer. It's got Phoenix Flight. Oh shit. Hey, where's my Phoenix Flight? Huh? I don't have it allocated. That's stupid. I thought it would give me the O skill. Unfortunate. Whatever, it's fine. Saves me a point. Very large Russian player. Yeah, I think it's from Pid. I think Pid is Russian. I think. Pid, are you Russian? He's a streamer. Melting with life on kill, but the rest of it's kind of poop. What do I have? 1 min on kill, 1 int. It's hard to decide between that. Do O skills not have a level requirement? No. Just a level requirement to use the skill. Increase the size. Milky is playing Overwatch 2. Oh no. Gotta go scold him. Go get him, bro. Go get him. Attack. What did he say? Did he say, fuck you? I'm a Sigma main now. The universe, it sings for me. Still stream? Yeah, that's fair. They added a classic mode? Oh, okay. I haven't played Overwatch in I don't know how long. I've been playing Back for Blood at night with a homie of mine. Back for Blood's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Until they add PvE. Like they promised, I thought they did. Not like they promised, so I don't know, keep up with it enough. Die, everybody die. That reminds me, I heard Discord go off. There might be an update. Hang on. There's not. Okay, no worries. Is every caster super dependent? Yes. Pretty much every caster is. Yeah. It's just so much damage. Like when you think about my damage right now, like I'm doing 127 to 132 damage, right? But if I take off the two pieces that I have for flat, it's 37. That's with 7 points. I have all of my points in Breath of Fire right now. Right. Also, hey, I'll put in points in there early because almost rages it. Yeah, no, it does nothing. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And I still recommend people do that. I still recommend people balance between the two, but yeah, you're right. I'm just putting all my points there because I have the on kill, but I can do that right now. So I did. Ooh. And we're about to go scorching anyway. So, right, meow. Me through. Paladin Hammerden leveling sounds terrible. Sounds a fucking terrible. Magic skill damage. Fireproof charm. Sure. It's level 20. Flaming gloves, level 16. Those would be nice. 200 damage. A melting sorcerer. Like the same thing, basically. Yeah, it's basically the same thing. I could technically do this. At the level with relics till 50 because you can just stack rainbow skill damage for those. Yep. Do you know what I mean? Look how fucking like it's RF. This is what people want. The people have spoken. Yeah. Mana on kill. Sheesh. 28 mana, mana on kill. We take. We take. God, I hate fucking every charge flight skill. Do you think it's gonna be this way, chat? No. Why would it? Downside of this class, you're gonna have to sit here in Black Tower or whatever until level 16. You can't kill Gurag. Like maybe if you're a Chad, right, you can kill Gurag, but like you can't kill him with fucking aura, bro. This shit's like actually impossible. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that though. Nor am I gonna recommend anybody do that. I have a belt, right? Yeah. Fish. Let's try and go back now. I ain't gonna do shit, but curious. It's just not gonna give you enough damage. Like, look how much you're just walking around. Ugh. I love it and I hate it. Oh, also a big thing they changed with on death effects, especially like balls, is you notice they're not bouncing off of walls. See them? Only the like ancient monsters or the Legion packs will make those. Like, the bigger balls will bounce, but the smaller ones don't. That makes a big difference. Like those you saw bounced. That's a two-hander. I can use that. 246. Yeah, no, I can. Maybe. Fuck it. I ain't got another weapon anyway. Melting. When season 5 coming? We don't know. It hasn't been announced yet. Yeah, you can also just like dodge if you know how to do it. An amulet, 8% FCR. Hmm. I don't know, chat. I ain't feeling this one. Let's do 1 point. Let's try some fireball. Like, okay. She doesn't have the AoEs. Is Breath of Fire really the best option? Oh, should I get 2 points now? Did you? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Ow. Shush. Yep, Breath of Fire, I would say, is your best option. Shush. They also made it to where you can sidestep. You see how I'm doing this? Like I'm never getting hit. The balls will now spawn like directly towards you. So if you just wait for the timers and then just move, like you just strafe left or right, they won't kill you. You know, unless there's like a bunch of them that are timed differently, then you can't really, combat that as much. But um, but luckily, once we get Volcano, we should be chilling. What's that? 5%. Okay. Melting Ring. Fuck, it's only got 19 on it. They've been so good. I've come across the term Lifestacker. Can somebody explain Lifestacker? Lifestacker builds are builds that are getting their damage based on your maximum life. The more life you have, the more damage a certain skill does. Back in that life. Which builds have that? There's a few. Viking has some life stacking stuff. Play Doctor has some life stacking stuff. Pyro in the new season, Pyro has some life stacking stuff. Ooh, +1 fire skills. Who else? There was one I found the other day that was super random. There are some other life stacking like small nodes, but they're all over the place, and I don't know all of them off the top of my head. I think it was Samurai. Was it Samurai? Necro. Necro has some life stacking stuff on it. Sheesh. I'm pretty sure Samurai. It was either Samurai or Demon Slayer had some life stacking stuff in it. But the main like life stacker build, I would say, is right now it's like Plague Doctor. We're gonna see if Pyro has it, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Or Plague Doctor, yeah, Pyro. Because Pyro has it with Scorching Aura, this circle in this augment. It converts a percentage of your maximum life as damage. So it's 6%. Well, with 3 points in it, it'll be 18% of your maximum life, right? Is increased damage. So if you have 10,000 life, then you would have 1,600% increased damage on Scorching Aura. And 10,000 is not that much. So when it comes to a life stacker, I wonder if Plague Doctor ever got fixed. His like big AoE. Have to check that. My Plague Doctor that I built out had 90,000 life. It was like 88. It's like 88,000 life. It was a little bit more than you're gonna get if you're playing like SSF. But if you're playing in trade and you have a Viking to buff you, it's actually gonna be around that, I would think. A 90,000 life Plague Doctor. Sheesh. It's pretty good, dude. But it obviously was an insane gear. It had really, really fucking cracked gear. Flaming! Yeah, but 201. Yo, I'm gonna be cracked at level 16. My boss damage. Look at my boss damage. Oh shit. I'm OP. What's that? PDR life? I don't think that's gonna be more than that. It isn't, but I get 1% PDR. Meh. Sir, let me out. This doesn't even give you that much damage. Like 2 points and I just gained 20 damage. I don't know, bro. Seems a little low to me. But don't worry. Level 16, we're gonna off pop. Trust. Wait, cheap shot? That's on illusionist? The time is tearing up. Touch out them glutes. I'm standing up. I'm always standing up. Try to do some squats. Damn, look at that two-hander. Unfortunate that's a two-hander. I might still use that though. 9 mana on kill is kind of insane. Actually, I probably won't need it because we're playing Volcano, which is a cooldown skill, so we don't need a shitload of mana. We shall see. But yeah, you see how much easier Black Tower is? I mean, it's not like dummy easy, but like you can still die, obviously, if you get shotgunned. But you're not getting like melted by one fucking ball now. Yeah. Still not sure if I would come in here in hardcore though, unless you just have balls. Right? You're like, you're confident. I mean, I'm pretty confident. If I'm playing hardcore, like I'm actually paying attention, and I'm probably not playing something that is gonna die in one hit, right? Damn, he's gonna get away. Even see him. I'd probably over level anyway before coming in here. Like every zone, I'd over level like a motherfucker. Nineteens. I should go back and turn that quest in. That way I can get the. Damn, look at that one. Sheesh. That way I can get the movement speed charm because I don't think I have one in my stash. Flaming calls and melting. I mean, they're better than what I have, technically. They're on a C tier. Let me check here. Feather. Oh, I do have a feather. Never mind. Okay, cool. I have to do it. I'll probably throw a bunch of feathers in at some point. That way I don't have to go farm them. Feather farming. Back here. No. Is Omni Slash on Samurai good or is it still ship? I don't know. I haven't played it. I played Empire Slash. Empire Slash is fantastic. Or Samarito. Shuriken Throw is OP. Why the hell would you want to play Omni Slash when you got Shuriken Throw? Sheesh. I haven't played it. And I probably won't because I don't like Omni Slash. Dang, I gained some single target. I can finally kill Albert. Whoa. Melting. My 14 and a half, 14 something. I'll just run through it one more time. Fuck it. Fine. Sir. Fire cloaking. 7% fire res. Whoa, that's gonna save me for sure. Ooh, I'm side there. Talisman of the Swifty cast. No. I checked all the abilities from life from Viking. They do in season 5. I was referring to season 5, not season 4.5. Because I don't want to confuse you. The only in 4.5, check Plague Doctor if you want a life stack. Plague Doctor is your life stacker. A melting grand charm? Only 18. Get fucked. I'm not even gonna pick it up. +1 cartilage. Meh. Damn, 250. Oh, but it's on a B tier, so I can't even fucking use it until. Bruh, I hate that so much. Pick it up anyway, but the perfect 250 roll. Which ability is it on Play Doctor? I don't have that class yet, and I'll watch a YouTube video before buying it. Um, Defunct Surgeon, I think is the name. Defunct Surgeon. It adds part of your life as additional physical damage. Okay, now we're gaming. Now we are gaming. Devout Doctor, there it is. Oh shit, I didn't put my main skill on. Sheesh. Is that good, chat? Did they change it? Oh, it doesn't do it multiple times now. Or does it? It just does it. Oh, it does. It just does it in that one spot now. It just does it in that one spot. I don't think it comes with you until yeah, so I don't get it until level 60 and it'll like follow me. That's right. I remember now. Okay. Which means I need to fix something on my filter right now. So that I forgot to put cooldown. Cooldown recovery. Oops. Pretty important. Anything else I was gonna put on at 16? It's the arcane, yeah. I'm not gonna wear that. Devout doucher. Ow. Is there a cooldown to run this thing somewhere close? Please be close. There's no cooldown because it doesn't have cooldown by default. Fuck. Yeah, it does have a cooldown by default. What am I talking about? I guess it just isn't that big of a deal because at 35, you just. Well, before you got it at 35, so it's like way easier to manage. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Jump. Jump. Close enough. Volcano synergy? No. These aren't synergies of each other at all. Fucking unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Hazmat suit. Isn't that the poison one? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. +2 is. Shit. I'm tired of shitting on your life, she said. Oops. I didn't put the other skill on anywhere. Hang on. There we go. Now I can properly do damage. Okay. Chat. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go do that. Give me like 10 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me add a let's add text real quick. Be back. 10 minutes. Sorry about that. I had another pile I didn't know about. Whew, I'm out of breath. You don't have any leaves on me still. What do y'all think of Paladin? Did ya? Paladin's fine. Excuse me. Am I crashing? No, I'm good. Look how much damage that volcano does. It just clears it all, dude. Sheesh. I might check and see if we can just run Scorching Aura now, though. Because once we hit Act 3, there's no way I can do this in like Sand Cave. It's just the cooldown of Volcano is way too low. Too high. It'll take me forever to clear it. So we'll see. Might be able to do it now. Hang on, let me put it on a back bar. What are we at? I don't need anything in energy. Where's tick rate at? Right here? Okay. Is there a release date for season 5? No, there's not. Not currently. I'm new to the game and wondering. Yeah, welcome to the game, dude. Yeah, there's currently not a release date. It's to be announced. We're hoping the middle of December. Hoping for the middle of December. Right, because then I can use like Breath of Fire for. Where's Fire Break here somewhere? Burning. Where's Fire Break to burning targets? Burning on hit. Hmm. To spread burning to monsters. Sad part is that PoE2 will take a lot of players from Hero Siege. I don't think it's gonna take as many as you think. I don't think PoE is not gonna have that much game, to be honest with you. It's like they've pretty much said that it's only gonna be like half of the campaign and just like a little bit of endgame. So it's only so much you can do. I'm not saying that people won't play it. I'm saying that I just don't think it's gonna be as big of a deal as people are making it out to be. Like, oh my god, you can't have a game anywhere but like within 3 months of PoE2 because nobody will play. Like, that's a couple of weeks. I think is more than enough time for people to play PoE2. Then see that Hero Siege is having a new season, and they'll be like, okay, we'll go play Hero Siege for even a weekend, right? Or a few days or something, right? It's not going to make them like completely stop, um, only play PoE2 for the until EA's over, right? So there's some people that are like that. There are definitely some people that are like that, Carl, but I just think there's less than you think. I know that because the amount of people that tell me all day that they're like, nah, I'll probably play it a little bit, but I would rather play Hero Siege. Then again, I am streaming Hero Siege, so it kind of makes sense that those people would be Hero Siege enjoyers. But at the same time, like obviously like Ziz and Steel Mage is gonna come play season 5 whenever it launches. Even if PoE2 starts, right? And then 2 weeks later, Hero Siege is out, Steel Mage told me he's gonna come play Hero Siege. So did like Vero was trying to get in and play. So the boys will log in. But honestly, I think like season 5 is gonna be a good season. I think season 6 is gonna be the OP season. At least for me personally. I think season 6 is gonna be it. And I don't mean that season 5 is gonna be a bad season. I just mean that um yeah, I just know things. But they're both gonna be really, really good. Every skill has a window now. That's so cool. I thought that would only be main skills that have augments. Only active skills, right? So like passives don't have skill trees. Most passives. There are a couple passives that do because they're kind of like skills anyway, right? It just so happens that Pyro has like this whole right tree pretty much has one. I joined this season late and only played during season 16. So it's different, but same. Yeah. It's much I think it's way better this way. I liked Hero Siege 1. I call it 1 and this too, but it's all Hero Siege. I liked 1.0, but I feel like this game, like you can still play Hero Siege 1, by the way. You can go into Steam and like go into the betas and re-download Hero Siege 1 if you want to play that locally. There's no online. But like a month or so ago, we went back and played it. It's actually been like 2 months now. We went back and played it just for the lulls because like there were a bunch of people that hadn't seen it before, and I'm like, I'll show it to you. Yeah, and I played it for like 15 minutes, and I'm like, bro, I want to go play Hero Siege 2. The game just looks like shit, to be honest with you. In comparison, it looks like shit, and it plays just completely different. This is more modern, right? This version of Hero Siege is more modern, way more modern, and makes more sense. Of course, that's my opinion, but and don't get me wrong, like there was definitely I did enjoy Hero Siege before, you know, two came out, but it didn't really like evolve for me as a player until two came out. And I played since season I don't know, like 14 or something is when I like really started playing it. Or 12, 12, 12, 13, something like that. But I don't have the difficulty change on normal compared to before. That's fair. Wow. How do you deal with those enemies that shoot out the arcane balls in all directions when they just easily one shot you early game? Arcane res and dodging. I will tell you that Casper, that's one of the most requested like on death effects to get nerfed. It's been asked to be nerfed for like 3 seasons now, and coming into season 5, they did nerf it. Right. They stopped this. There's a few things about it that they changed. They lowered the damage that they're going to do, as well as if you notice, whenever you kill monsters that shoot out those balls, they like bounce off of walls and shit. They no longer bounce, as well as they have a more predictable trajectory. So, like, say you kill a bunch of monsters, they have like the circle on the ground that winds up right before it goes off. Right, you just can strafe to the left or the right, and it'll dodge you, right? Because it's coded now to like directly target you. So all you have to do is just move out of the way right before it goes off, and it'll never hit you. But on top of that, it just does way less damage now, like a significant amount. As for right now, the only answer I have for you is just to get arcane resistance because it is arcane damage. I'm gonna switch skills. Wow, eating all of that. Yeah, it's been a pretty big complaint. So you're not alone. All right, now we run Corrupted Oasis into Dry Hills. I wonder if I 1 point Volcano, if that's enough to kill these rare packs. I'll get one in a second. Stop it. Always funny we enter Gurag's tower or Anubis and you get one. Yeah. Or Black Towers. Yeah. Any of that stuff. It's the bane of my existence. And I don't think that that's the problem. Necessarily. I think the bigger issue is they aren't giving you like enough resistance early for it to matter. It's like you pick up a Grand Charm, right? That has 3 slots on it, and you're like, oh shit, I got 3 arcane resistance. Is that good? 3 arcane resistance. These balls are not gonna kill me now for sure. I think that's the bigger problem. Right? Like look at this charm. You can get 2% cold resistance. Excuse me? I couldn't put like 2% on this entire thing and it wouldn't give me max cold res. And I have to do it for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 resistance types, right? So that's, was that 375? Yeah, it's 375 total res to get capped. Now I understand getting capped in the early game isn't you shouldn't be able to just like instantly do that either. But I've been mentioning like these need higher rolls. Like 6 to 25 is crazy roll. That's such a big like gap, especially for something that has 3 sockets, like or 3 slots. 3 slots should always have a minimum of like 15. You should never be getting fucking 7. Actually tilts me, or more. Honestly, more than 15. I think 15's okay, but whatever, 15. And then maybe on the smalls have a minimum of like 10. And like 12 on the mediums or something. I don't know. But like some things they need buffed. Especially now that, by the way, chat, as of the moment, they nerfed charm drops. So not only you're gonna get less charms. They have low rolls and you're gonna get less of them. Just a heads up. So if you've ever heard of Divine Contemplation, it's a shield, right? I would wear one. I know most of you are like, oh, Sky Song, FCR, +2 skills, blah blah blah. I'm telling you, you're better off making Ancient's Pledge or Divine Contemplation because you get like up to 48% all res. It's gonna help a lot. I'm dead. Nope, I lived. I'm insane. Now I'm dead. Nope, I lived. I'm insane. That's just not good enough, bro. I don't think that's gonna do anything. The damage, like, let's switch up for tick rate. Oh, I can't yet. I need one more. Fuck. I really have to play like Breath of Fire. Yes, he's just like a Torchlight Gun Western, aka Suomi. Torchlight Gone Western? Yeah, maybe. Assuming you're not talking about Torchlight Infinite, because that game's like pay to win his shit. What level do you get the first dog? You can't get it until level 60. It changed. It was 35, but that was just it was too OP. So now it's 60. Basically, you have to complete normal, right? Basically, you have to complete normal to get your first dog. But you can hit 60 in Nightmare. The very first zone in Nightmare. Wait, what? The OG titles? Yeah, yeah. I've actually never played the OG titles. I need to. Am I mathing wrong here? Look, fire damage per level, scorching aura 15%. Oh, I'm not mathing wrong. It's because I have a bunch of flat. So the bro, it's only giving me 3 damage, 4 damage. Oh my god. It's giving me 4 damage because it has such low base damage. Actually, stupid. I forgot to put in the AUG stuff. I think burning might be the play there. 715 versus with a burn. Burn's like okay. Oh, it goes up one more. It doesn't change. So it's only on this side. Try this. It doesn't do that. That's a bug. Pyromancer. So this was the better play. The burning on hit's really nice. Feels like absolute shit still. Like it literally is better just to play this other skill that has no fucking. It's like look, even that's not even that good now. But at least I can do damage. Yeah, this is going to be the best way still. It's much slower, but you're not going to be afraid of dying all the time and like being in sketch situations. I mean, kind of. Here's what you'll do. You'll go into like a big pack and then just pop the whole thing. It's your best bet. I've been following your Viking guide and I wonder what weapon I should focus on after Lucy's. Is Hope Ender better? You have a glow stick? Explosion skills and cooldown recovery. I don't think this is considered an explosion skill. Oh, it is. Hell yeah. Ow, fuck, that hurt, bitch. This doesn't have. I already checked for CDR, but it doesn't have CDR, right? No. Okay. I don't have a glow stick. It's better Lucy's. You can wear both. Viking can wear two-handers. I'm so fuck. That's probably what I'll go for. The fire break. Use that. I mean, you could also go the movement speed. It's like so many options, honestly. Okay, let me take some notes so I can remember all this stuff. So, breath of fire best until level 16. Volcano best option. Um, get cooldown recovery on gear. It does not have any um, built in. Fissures. Use fissures on volcano. For scorching aura, you can either rush for fire break or movement speed. Either is fine. Phoenix flight for movement. Ignite passive. Keep up. Ignite passive. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm probably gonna run this until 25. Well, 24 ish, just so I can have um the tick rate. I really want the tick rate for Anubis. Yo, bye Frosky. Ish. Mopi chat. Ow. What's that? I didn't even see it. Throwing disc. We'll grab this just in case later we want some juice. My ear is killing me. Cool. There's 24, so we can move on. Doesn't matter what tier. Yeah, it matters for sure. Never sacrifice. Never sacrifice your clear speed for. I'm put this on like F1 or something. For like magic find, right? Clear speed is king, right? So Hell 2 gives you a little bit of magic find, but if you're not killing like basically instantly on most mobs, then it's not worth. You always would prefer getting more rolls for items, if that makes sense, than having a little bit of a like when I say a little bit, like 100 magic find or 200 magic find isn't like that much, right? It's not going to make a difference in the long run compared to having more rolls, right? Where can I play the beta? You can't. It's a closed beta, unfortunately. Closed beta. I shouldn't say unfortunately. It's for good reason. Right? It's for good reason. I'm so fucked. Yeah. Unfortunately, in the past, because there's only pretty much the admin team, right, and like a few mods. In the past, unfortunately, they invited more people and data miners and people weren't reporting bugs that were bugs and they knew about the bugs and were trying to just keep bugs in the game so that they could play them in the next season, right? So they said, all right, well, if you're gonna be fuckheads, then no betas. We're gonna have a closed off beta. I got stuck for a second there. Look, I was like stuck in hit recovery. Sheesh. Do you have a release date? Nope. To be announced sooner than later, but no, there's no there's no official release date this time. Let's go over walls. Oh, it does. Log in. They happen to fix warrior traps. We mean warrior traps. You mean marauder? Holy shit. That was painful. What's that mean? Warrior traps. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Marauder? Yeah, pretty much for the pretty much everything is good now. There's maybe only there's a few skills that still are bugged that are being worked on, but for the most part, all the sub skill trees are good. I'm gonna start pumping out the rest of the videos on those soon, probably like tomorrow or the next day. Start pumping. Ready for season 5? Yeah, same dude. I know I'm in the beta. Like obviously, I'm having fun doing that, but I'm ready to play with the boys and actually like play in the league. Right. You have to think though too, like playing in the beta is like great and all, but it kind of kills the season sometimes. I mean, for some people it makes them more hyped. But you could like burn out and just play in the beta. Like I've been in the beta now for 2 months, right? And I've been playing for 2 months. I've been playing the season 5 beta as long as you guys have been playing 4.5. 4.5 came out before, sorry, 4.5 came out after season 5. I was in season 5 before I was in season 4.5. Just to give you an example. I've been playing it for a hot minute. Obviously, not, the whole thing wasn't done from the beginning. They had to do all the classes and the bugs. Like you know, a lot of you that have been here through it know kind of what's been going on. But it's only been like the last like 3 weeks or so have they really like been starting like to make big changes within the season itself. Otherwise, it's just been sub skill trees the whole time. That's how 4.5 is. Yeah, it's like a lot of people don't realize that Elias himself did all 800 augments and 2,800 passives by himself. Like he literally coded all of that by himself within the last like 2.5, 3 months. Now there might have been like a little bit of like back end and setup, and there might have been some more that happened before that, but like the majority of it has been done in the last like 2.5 months, 3 months. Because whenever the beta first came out, there was only like 3 classes that you had sub skill trees. It's not like they were all done. That if they had to get all of them done, then once they were all done, there was a lot of them that didn't, they didn't function appropriately, or they didn't work at all, or they crashed the game, or then we had to go back through everything and fix everything. It's been, whew. Like Elias is insane, guys. He's that dude. Fucking when he sets his mind to something, holy shit. He's obviously burnt out a bit, but just the workload, just a giant workload, and that's not including making the new boss Uber Anubis. That's not including all like you can look at the patch notes. I actually haven't looked at the patch notes in a hot minute. I actually haven't even looked at the patch notes here in a hot minute. Let me turn this on dark mode for you guys. Sorry. There we go. Yeah, you should appreciate the follow, dude. When's the next season? We don't have a date for it yet. Right. So whenever there's an ETA, this will be added in here. But this is rolling patch notes. So for those of you that may be like kind of newer in the game, every season these get posted and pinned as a doc. Like this link gets pinned in the general chat, and you can watch as patch notes are added. Right. So like every few days, come back here and check. You can see like they added a mapping system. They changed how angelic keys work. You don't use angelic keys or augments anymore. They use like old glyph effects and weapon augments because they changed all of the glyph system. Like all of the glyphs that you guys know in 4.5 are gone, right? All the glyphs were changed to your new title should be no date yet. No, because then people won't come say season 5 when. They won't even click on my stream. Not that I like completely care about viewership, but I want to, I do want to meet people, right? And have conversations, and it gives them no reason to have a conversation with me because I already told them no date. Good old bait and tell. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a command as well. Like season 5 win. It's a command too. They don't actually have to say anything to me. Right. With what you've tested, do you feel that Trap Marauder is capable of bossing? I haven't tested Trap Marauder at all. I literally haven't played it once. Out of boredom, it made a shaman, 40,000 HP, 51 mana, self buff. Yep. Shaman's OP. And I probably won't, by the way, Min. So excited to see. I won't. I already did Marauder. We played Bombardment instead because like that's something new and fresh versus everybody's played Chain Trap before.
I wanna like bring in new skills that people haven't even played yet. So I won't even test it. If you want to try it out. So here's what we're gonna do, Meek. I'm making a build guide for every character. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna make one of like a video and an actual like leveling slash build guide for every character. Right. Still have some stuff to do, but you can see all this stuff here. Mercenary, all of his gear, gearing between budget, mid game, end game. I still have work to do here. And then all the leveling stuff, how to level, zones to farm, skill trees. So once I have one of these done for every character, right, then I'll go back through a second time and whatever's left over, I'll maybe put up polls or I'll put up, voting or whatever, and then whatever people land on, they land on. And I'll do extras after that. But I want to get at least one skill done for every character, and then we'll go from there. This is still a template though. So. Is that paid stuff? No, no. I thought about I ain't gonna lie to you, chat. I have thought about doing the whole patron thing and putting my guides, like my written guides and stuff like that, behind a patron, to where like I'll have a video that's like, here's this cool build, but in order to see what gear that I'm wearing and like how to progress and how to play the game and blah 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 blah, here's this written guide. I've thought about doing all that. Two problems with it. One, I'm one person and it's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of work and I'm going to make some mistakes here and there, right? And I would rather have maybe like, a person or just, other people around that help with managing all. It's a lot of fucking work. Which, obviously if I'm getting paid for it, I don't mind doing it. Right. I don't mind doing it if I'm getting paid for it. But that's not the main reason. The second reason that I decided not to do like the whole patron paid blah 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 is I- I'm the only content creator for the most part. Fuma's in the beta, but I'm the only content creator in the beta, right? And I kind of have an advantage with that. So me being in the beta and then making a bunch of bill guides that you have to pay for, I don't know. It just like in my head, it just feels scummy. And maybe it's not. I don't know. But I can definitely see some people being like, I'll start making a bunch of guides and putting them up that if you have to pay for it. They're like, oh, this content creator, he's in the beta, but all the shit that he makes is, you have to pay for it, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah, but if you're good at something, you'll never do it for free at the same time. You know what I mean? Like if you're good at something, then you should never do it for free. So it's both directions for me. At the end of the day, I've come to a conclusion of have I done butcher yet? Huh. At the end of the day, I've come to the conclusion that I'm a small content creator, right? And I don't one have the like really the time to manage all of that, and I don't have the support from like being able to get other people to help on the project that I trust to be able to even do something like that. Does that make sense? Like I'm a small content creator. I care more about like growing my stream and meeting new people, just having fun playing the game and enjoying things in the beta and streaming. Like I that is more important to me than making a pretty penny in one season. Because what would happen is if I put everything behind a patron, being the only content creator in the beta and like a main one for the game. I'm not gonna say I'm the only like content creator because there are others, but I do know like I am a primary one for the game. Right. It would piss people off. It would make people not want to follow my channel because I have a bunch of paid content. Right. It goes both ways. I have to be um I can have paid content for sure, but it can't be that. I can have some other exclusive content if I want to do that. That's totally, I think, totally fine. But like build guides and leveling guides and stuff like that, I just don't think it's a good idea for me to monetize those at this time. Even though I do like, you know, like I do want to be able to not so much to make money, but I want to be able to help my mom is really the main thing. Like I have all my own shit covered. Like any of the money that I would make from that I do make from streaming and all that, like yeah, it helps me pay, some bills, but those bills aren't even my own, right? All of the money that I make from streaming and such goes to like medical bills for my mom because I have like my own savings and stuff that I've saved up over the years from when I worked as a store manager of AT&T and T and before I like quit working there. So like I'm good, right? But her bills are fucking wild. So, Eth, appreciate the follow, dude. And so those of you that don't know, those of you that are a bit newer in the channel, my mom is um not doing so well. She does have cancer. The cancer, I mean, she's kicking its ass, but she's going into surgery again soon. It's just really expensive. It's just really fucking expensive. I feel like season 5 Hero Siege is the biggest chance to pop off, but it's not going to be out before PoE 2. So now it's going to be completely overshadowed by PoE 2. I disagree. Yeah. Alt, I disagree. You know why I disagree? Because I've had certain content creators like Steel Mage, for example, tell me that they're going to play season 5 over PoE. Like early access isn't going to be as big as I think people are trying to say it will be. I'm not saying that y'all aren't hyped. I'm not saying that it's not going to be fun. I'm not saying that you won't play it. I'm just saying that if PoE 2 is out for a couple of weeks, early access, it's not a full released game. It's like half of the campaign and like a little bit of Endgame is pretty much what they've said it is. Again, there are people that are going to play every single class. They're going to play, thousands of fucking hours or whatever amount of time they can in it, right? But um, I think a couple of weeks on PoE would give people more than enough time to get an idea of what's going on with it, and they'll be like, "Oh shit, Heroes just got a new season coming out," right? And they'll come play for a couple weeks, right? Or even a weekend. It's not they don't have to play a couple weeks. So they might play for a weekend. That's more than enough time, right? Just to start on League Star, play for a few days, then go back to PoE. I'm not saying everyone's gonna do that, but I feel like the people that play Hero Siege will do that. Like Baylor Mage, I see Baylor coming and playing the next season, even if it's a couple weeks after. I Steel Mage said he's still gonna play. I see Pox playing because a lot of them understand, like the PoE boys understand that PoE 2, the early access is just that. It's not the actual game. So a lot of them don't want to get like shitty impressions of the game, like and burn themselves out. Because a lot of them, I'll be honest with you, there's a lot of people out there that think PoE 2 is gonna be kind of shit at first. At let me preface that at first. But who knows, right? Until it actually comes out, who the fuck knows? My nose is killing me. So with Viking, what gems you want in the weapons? It depends. It's not. I would say in your glow stick, you're gonna want moonstone gems for attack speed because of the attack speed that you get from it is a local mod. So you're not increasing. You're not taking like attack speed here, right? This is an increase, like a percentual attack speed on all the other gear versus the moonstone gems that you put in your weapon is local attack speed, is increasing the APS of your actual weapon, right? So moonstone gems are good. Angelic gems are good. You can only have one angelic gem per item that gives +1 skills. And then from there, you need to start looking at things like your deadly blow. Getting your deadly blow to 100% is really important because it doubles your physical damage. Sorry, it increases it by 50%. Deadly blow increases your fizz damage by 50%, so that's really important. Getting shit, you got me killed. Getting your crit chance to 95%. If you don't have 95% crit, you got to figure out how to do that, right? What else am I missing? Ignore target defense. If your ignore target defense isn't at 75%, you need to figure out how you're going to do that, right? So it's not just like throw, this one specific one in here, like set amounts. It depends on your current gear and where you're at with your percentages and like what you're planning on getting. Does that make sense? It's a little bit harder of a question to answer. Generally speaking, most people put like in their glow stick, they go one angelic gem and they put all moonstone gems in their glow stick because it has such a high attack speed or high APS. And then in their second hand, their Lucy, they'll put like deadly blow or whatever, right? Or ignore target defense, whatever they need. It's the same for the chest because a lot of a lot of people are using Executioner's Justice, which is probably what you'll use, or Executioner's Cocoon, whatever it is. Like once again, you'll put Deadly Blow or ignore target defense or whatever you need. Season 5 win? Oh shit, it didn't work. But I also think I think you're also wrong in that statement because I think if Hero Siege came out before PoE 2, like say it came out a couple of weeks before, I think it would kill Hero Siege faster. But that's my opinion. I think it coming out a couple weeks after PoE 2 is the best they could do. Honestly, I was hoping that it was PoE 2 would have came out this 15th or the 16th or whatever it was supposed to be, and then we'd have a month, and then Hero Siege would have came out, and that would have been perfect. But unfortunately, PoE decided to be a dick. So it's not Hero Siege's fault, guys. Like PoE's delayed how many fucking times now? Like it's impossible for them to like coordinate around a company that has now delayed 3 times. And for good reason. I'm not saying that it was a bad thing for them to do that. I'm just saying they've done it 3 times now. And they can't coordinate their shit around that, right? They are a business too. Just because you want to play a game. mean, I suppose they can. They can decide not to bring out season 5 until, next year. I suppose they can, but I mean, they got to make money too, bro. So your mic isn't working for me. Can anybody else hear me? Like everybody else has been hearing me just fine. Wait, what? Can y'all hear me? You're fine? Oh, it's just little bro. Little bro it just has skill issues. Probably something on Twitch's side. Some dumb shit, who knows? For a new misguide win. Exactly. Shit. I ran into the fucking wall. Not like this. Why does RF look cheeks? RF is cheeks. RF well, I have no points in it right now. I have no points in it at the moment. It's only there for cosmetics reasons at the moment. Mm. Are skills being reworked along with the demonic star, or is it just adding the demonic star thing? Well, the demonic star reworks the skills, but they had to, like, a lot of the skills had to be stripped, right? They had to be stripped down because some of their effects and stuff were added into the sub skill tree. Totally don't use blazing trail so I can steal the trail. Well, it won't matter. The trail effect is like its own thing, right? You don't need blazing trail for it to show that, right? Color trails, yeah, like footprints. Yeah, the demonic star thing gives augments, which can completely change the way a skill functions and works. Like it can make it a whole other skill, right? As well as, like I said, the skill had to be reworked and changed to make sense because, like, a lot of skills before, like, say you were using, I don't know, um, like bullet hell or something, right? And every time you put points in bullet hell, you were getting like additional projectiles just with like natural hard points. Well, the sub skill tree now has projectiles in it. So for balancing reasons, they strip the skills down basically, right? And then you get the different things for the skills like volcano fragments. Maybe you want AOE. Maybe you want range. Maybe you want some of these other different effects in here, right? Damage, knockbacks, uh, knocking them into the air, damage dealt to burning targets. fishers, which is what I'm using, stuff like that. So no more angelic keys. There are angelic keys, but they don't serve the same purpose anymore. There's no longer use your angelic key to get augment for your skill, and then use 7 keys to upgrade it or whatever. You get the augments in the sub skill tree. I think there's a reach. Oh, well, a reach, I guess. He didn't do it. He didn't do blood surge at all. What the fuck? Molten sword. Is Jotun good? Um, I don't know, actually. Will every character on the non-season be deleted at the start now? They just go to non-season. If you have non-seasonal characters now, those non-seasonal characters just stay as non-seasonal characters. We need a delete all option. Yeah. Requires you to enter delete all. Thought they might have been deleted. Nope, they won't get deleted. They just will have, they probably won't have any skill points in them. So you'll have to put skill points in them. Right. It's like an update basically. Unless they announce that. I don't think that's something that they're going to say, but if they themselves announce that, hey, by the way, any of your non-seasonal characters are going to be deleted because of this new system, then that's what happens, right? I can't, there's no way I would know that. It's just that's because generally speaking, non-seasonal character or after the season ends, all seasonal characters just go non-season, right? That's how it works. So if that changes specifically for this season, then it does. Um, but I don't foresee that happening. Let's go get a few levels out of this. What do we hear? Actually, I lied. Let's use Zamjo instead. Get me out. Get me out. I'm stuck. Ooh, another 10% cooldown recovery and 8 all res. Fuck yeah. Sheesh, that's huge. With a little bit of vitality too. So it's what's that, 30 life? Nice. Yo, Al, what's up, buddy? RF leveling? More like volcano leveling. A lot of juice, actually. More of that. Fire break. Fire break. Ow, fucker. Have you thought about making a new farming guide, like axe, dungeons, bosses, etc.? Yeah, at some point. I don't have time to do everything, right? At some point. Cool. I kind of have it built into the leveling guide right now where I kind of tell you what bosses or what zones to farm, right? But the next season they buffed a lot of the zones, gave them more density. So there could be some areas now that are just like much stronger than you might think. So to be tested. But I might make in the master list of like the guide and everything, I might just put like a shitload of strats in there. Right. Just like here's what people do. Here's like a ton of things that you can do. And none of them are wrong, but it's gonna be up to you as a player to learn how to play the game and decide what you want to do and how to make money. Here's some options, but things change constantly. So it's like the only like consistent way to make money in this game is mining. That's pretty much it. It's the only consistent way to make money other than just picking up gold off the ground. If you're looking for consistent farming methods, they don't exist. This isn't PoE for the most part. I mean, the answer is that also it depends. Because like in previous seasons, you could do like Ruby Gardens and you never lost money for the most part, right? And it also depends on how much money do you have, right? If you have fucking 200 million, you can make more if you have 200 million. It also depends on um, how much you know about the game. Because if you know how to flip, you can also make money if just flipping. There's a lot that goes into that. But for the most people, there's consistent ways, but not for noobs. Just, I mean, yeah, that's really a good way to put it. There are consistent ways, but it's not for noobs. Other than like mining, mining is the most basic way a new player can make money, and like picking up fucking purple items off the ground and yeah, doing the thing, and selling them. Bossing. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, but that's not like consistent new player money. Yeah, day one, day 2. Yeah, for sure. Which is what obviously all of us try and do, right? You know who I just thought about? Keck guy. I just thought about Mr. Keck guy. Keck. I don't know why, just randomly. Yo, for life, OP. All right, I gotta go have lunch with the family. Have a great day, everyone. And once again, Grassy, thanks for everything that you do. Yo, Mink, appreciate the kind words, man. It's always good to see you, buddy. Come hang out anytime. Come hang out anytime. I'm gonna be on in the like every morning. I started this morning at 6 a.m. Right, we're gonna be doing like early morning streams into like mid afternoon. Oh, literally right when you need me. How's he gonna be a family when you're out with his mom? Oh no. Don't tell him, bro. Don't tell him that. I was trying to just let him think that everything was okay, but now you've gone and fucked it all up. Wow. Drax is there at 6 a.m. Sheesh. Where is my damn chat? Hello, damage. Did I put it too close? Is that why? Is that the only one? Oh, why didn't this highlight? Huh? +1 skills with 7 all reds? Why the fuck didn't that highlight? I have +1 on everything. Hmm. I got scammed. I mean, level 31, 32, killing King Carp. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like easy, but it's not hard either. The hardest part of King Carp is the freaking Ice Nova boys. I also didn't fire break him at all that whole time, so that's annoying. Sheesh. Samarito. What if what if Panic Art Studios and Doritos like got together and did a sponsorship for Samarito, bro? Oh shit. You can like have different flavors of Dorito chips flying out of the Samarito. And every like big bag of Doritos Cool Ranch chips, like those like big $4 bags or $5 bags, comes with a Samarito skin. It comes with the Samarito skin. Don't you do any quests for fast leveling? Quests don't give good XP. It takes way too much time. Should I use Zeal as a single target or just use Shockwave? Use Whirlwind. Whirlwind's your single target. Wait, why the fuck am I all the way back here? What just happened? Shockwave? Oh, you use Shockwave? I thought you were saying Whirlwind is the better one. Listen to Little Bro. Little Bro plays more Viking than. I mean, he's literally the Viking player. He's the only one. Whirlwind is after. Oh, after you get the shotgunning. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, Shockwave's your answer. Makes sense. I always forget that Whirlwind uses the shotgunning Dust Devil crap because it can't be a real man. Yeah, I feel like the tornadoes could actually be something kind of cool. There could be a build there. I'm scared. I mean, there is one now, right? But it's now that they don't reverse. I don't know, bro. Maybe the triggering they do, they don't. They don't. They've removed reverse completely. It's no longer unless there's a sub skill for it. No, they took that out. They took out the return proj completely, and now it's now a proc skill. Chance to throw reverse cards towards the target on hit, dealing a portion of the damage. I'm not sure about this. Like a huge proc. Maybe this is still insane. I don't know. 54%. So it'd be a little bit higher than that. So it's 60% of the total damage on a proc. I don't know. Well, card throw throws a lot of cards too. It's not just like one card goes out. It's a lot of cards. It says one card, but it's not. It's like, well, I guess. Hmm, I guess it is one card. I just have a lot of procs. Never mind. And since you're attacking like do 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 do, it's gonna be really bad. Maybe it's a little faster than that now, but the Viking dead shockwave's still good. Yeah, just be careful saying Vikings dead because new people might actually believe you. Whirlwind edge, Viking not edge. It has one skill going for it. It's not dead, bro. It has one skill. What do you mean? The new shout? No. We're talking about Shockwave. The shout got nerfed. It's not dead, but it's not like really good either anymore. It's like mid. And for leveling it, I don't know how it's gonna feel. And it's mid, but it's also not gonna kill like any bosses. You're not gonna kill a single fucking boss with that Viking. You weren't gonna kill a single boss with it before. Now you're really not gonna kill a single boss. So I mean, to be fair, Arcane Viking was busted. Right. You didn't really have to do anything, and where you were basically Hellfire farming as soon as you got the Hell one. Like that's not good, right? So it doesn't exist in his vocabulary. Just am I wearing? All good. I have plan B, C, D. There's no butcher on the on the beta yet to show the subskill tree. There is. I'm just not gonna go do it. I'm busy right now. I'll have a video out on it shortly. Shortly. Plan D can't fail. Okay, waiting. No worries, bud. So I'll get sidetracked and then not get this done. I'll get so sidetracked. Sheesh. Because then I show one person, and then everybody's like, "What about this character? What about this character? This character?" And then yeah, turns into just that for the next hour and a half. So that's probably the next one I'm gonna work on though. So I'll do that later tonight. Have it out maybe tomorrow. I think Butcher only has like a few skills too, which is nice. Unlike Shaman, you had like 12. Took me forever to do Shaman's video, like 5 or 6 hours. Did they change glow stick? Glow stick was crashing the game last I remember. I'll have to go look at it. I haven't looked at it recently. Let me grab the waypoint here, and I'll go on the journal and shit and look. Yeah. It currently still has return Proj. Let me go see if it works. I don't even have Samarito on this character. There it is. That's just how the skill functions. I think it comes back to you. Here, let me go put it on the Viking in particular. Be able to see it way better. Yo, Finn, what's up, dude? Spanglish, man. Yeah, dude. Spanglish. That's a negative Ghost Rider. So I don't know what the deal is, what this is gonna be. That has to be the saddest emote I've ever seen. It's like extra big and shit. Look at it. Yeah, what's up, Ollie? Damn, I got shafted. That could have been so nice. And still more movement speed. I'm at a point now too where we can switch this out. Grab movement speed instead. Glicker Holster, Demon Slayer, Bullet Hell with a new Explode Flask. Good luck. Hello? Where's my shit? Out there it is. Oh my god. How cancer this fucking zone is. That is not doing damage? Like, what's the deal here? Fuck. So far, Ollie, he's not terrible, but he's not like really strong either. He's like mid. Kind of annoying to play. I mean, I'm under leveled, right? I could go like get myself leveled up another 15 skills. Like that's a lot of shit. Right. That's how I felt about Pyro. Yeah. That's fair. God damn it, dude. And I can't like explosion carries DPS stress. Once I get I am the volcano, it'll be way better. +2 helm. Which class is my favorite? I don't have a favorite. They're all fun. I really can't pinpoint it to just one. This all of them besides the Viking, actually. I actually would rather play Shield Lancer than a Viking. That's not true, probably. These are desperate times. Oh shit. Fucking Leveing poison, so fun. Maybe this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Where do we get both of them from here? Uh, nope. Pretty much no. Bro, can I kill this one fucking thing? It's because it's not hitting, bro. It's like missing. Oh, I keep because if you put it right on top, I see. Yeah, you gotta put it. You gotta like stagger it. If you put it on top, it doesn't actually hit because that's where the animation is. It's got to be like, yeah, fuck. Uh oh. Is this good, chat? Yeah, protocol. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome in. Is this good? See, like it's not doing damage because I put it like right on top. I mean, it is okay. It's just like way less. It's like way less. And I keep doing it. Now look at it. It's like way more. Ah, I put it right on top again. No, no, no. Stop it. There's so many, bro. This class is dog shit. This class is dog shit. Somebody fucking fix this shit right now. This class is fucking so. It's still so dog shit. Wait, aren't we supposed to be like retesting? Okay, not for balance though. This shit needs like buffed. This shit needs mega buffed. Use Hydras, they're trash. Hydras are absolutely like terrible. They're worse. I promise you, they're way worse. $800 plus Armageddon. 1,000 damage. What are you thinking, chat? Is this gonna be the one? Let's see how much damage we have. I mean, it's basically the same. At least I can like target it. Well, kind of depends, right? It depends on where it hits at. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Ain't no bitch. Ain't no bitch. This could look so bad. It's definitely giving me some fun here, right? It's definitely giving me some fun. Oh shit, I didn't take Phoenix Flight. All right, let's see. At what level could you get your first augment? Level 60. You have to be able to complete normal, basically. I mean, you could push to level 60 in normal if you really wanted to. And for some classes, you might have to. You might have to like level in normal. Just because like it's a pain in the ass. This might end up being one of those classes. And honestly, even if I get the augment, like all it does is makes the volcano come around me. I get increased damage, but like bitching about the class. Sir, you know what? Nobody fucking asked you, little bro. Nobody fucking asked you anything. Did I say, hey, little bro, why am I not doing damn? No. All right, surely this will be the one. Surely this will be the one, right? Oh, yeah, it's already shit. All right. All right. Here's what we have to do in order to level it. We have to literally get to level 60 in normal.
Just don't die. You had him on my phone. Yeah, I could do it. I just, bro, it's so much work. I'm gonna let me stand up. I'm gonna get like a few more levels. Yo, Boinky, what's up, dude? Appreciate the follow. Let me get some more levels. Yeah. Go find some skill damage charms. Lol. They nerf charm drops. You look at my charms, bro. I don't even have a full set of charms because they nerfed them. Just drop more forehead. True. The other ones he didn't nerf. It's because Sia and told him to nerf it, and then he's like, "Wait, honestly, I don't think this is a good idea." He told Elias to nerf him, so we did, and now here we are. I think that's what happened because I remember him saying like, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Somebody gave him the idea to nerf charms. Just say it wasn't a good idea. I have. You need to change the weighting on the affixes to make plus skills harder to get, but do not nerf the ability to get fucking res charms. Just like any charms at all. Ugh. What about this part?
I'm paralyzed on the floor, sleeping for the rest of the year. Yeah. And the new Uber item has been released. I don't know. I haven't even looked. Probably just show them when people can look at them in the journal and launch it if they want to. I'm not gonna show any of them. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I guess is a better question. Right. Well, I starts posting them, then sure, but I mean, we know the names of them, but I'm not gonna like, yeah, show them on stream. To my knowledge, no. Maybe I'll go to like Horizon, be a little bit faster. I mean, it's gonna be slower, but maybe faster. Ooh, let's have a rift.
Mm, it's feeling kind of poop, chat. It is a feeling kind of poop. Well, normally by this time, like the last time I played it at 35, I got the augment. It didn't feel too bad. But I do remember I didn't finish leveling it, so maybe it just like falls off again super hard. I have no clue. Ow. I'm so bored. I'm about to play Roblox. Yeah, it's quite painful. I will add so far. It's been quite painful. Maybe we'll try Breath of Fire again, see if that feels any better now that we've leveled up a bit. You started leveling an assassin on median? Nice. Love it. So fucking fun. Shit, what's the highest? The or it was. Oops. 940. Ain't no way. Before you could spec an augment while it was level 35. It was level 35 and you could put a point in it at 35, 40, and 45. So you had a max augment at level 45. Now it's max augment at level 100, which is the way to do it, right? That's the better way. It makes sense, right? Unfortunately, like look, GG.
Leveling Pyro, I put it in the feedback. Leveling Pyro, level 39, it feels terrible. Every skill other than Volcano with Fissures has a every skill other than Volcano with Fissures is nearly impossible to play with. Every skill other than Volcano with Fissures is nearly impossible to realistically use, and that has a massive cooldown. Very low base damage on all skills, and the damage per level is way too low. Synergies are giving me like 3 additional damage on a level 20 skill. Like I literally can't. I literally can't play the game. I actually can't play the game. I mean, I can. I just like I literally don't want to. Like I want to quit playing the game right now because this pyro is so bad. Right? And that's like quit the whole game, but I want to quit playing pyro because this is like painful. Scorching Aura with was it Blazing Trail? This actually has more damage. Wait. So let's math this. Let's math this. So I got my eyes. We have 545 base damage, 4 skills. I have to see how much I have total. It doesn't really matter. I can just take this off. I can't fucking stand this thing either. I wish they would remove it. All right. Pretty close. There might be one thing in there, but I don't think there is. All right. So 870 base damage at level 20, right? We have 18 points. Not really, though, because of this. Yep. So it's 920 with 1 synergy. So we're supposed to get 15%. So that's like 90 damage per. So this should go over like 1,000. I'm getting 20 damage per click. How does that work? This is just like a. Hi, I have a question. I've been trying to Google for an hour. How do you get season rewards? You complete a wormhole level 100. I'm literally gonna die. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't put any of my gear back on. Oh no. When will it open for regular players? It won't. It's saying as a closed beta. It's fine. Season 5 win? We don't know. We don't know. It hasn't been announced. I mean, it's kind of working. It's honestly just a scarier version of Volcano. Like I could just play Volcano because I have to go right up on shit. Oh, God damn it. I'm like, I'm stuck. I'm literally fucking stuck. Stop. Do you get stuck on like every corner of everything all the time? Like when you're teleporting or you're using like vault or like any of that shit. Like I feel like I get stuck on like corners and edges and shit like all the fucking time. It's so annoying. Yo, leads, what's up, dude? What up? What up? CDR boots. Sure. Actually feels like shit. I remember I played Pyro in season 4 and it wasn't fun. It's not any better right now. Like season 4 was pretty good, right? Like Gabe did some work on it, but Gabe's always leveled with people. He's never been by himself trying to level it, which is a whole other deal. Maybe he did in SSF. I don't know. But as of right now, I'm kind of done playing this class because I wouldn't recommend anyone play this class. I remember there's an angelic that can cast meteors. Yeah, Saint Houdini's. What up, DZ? Is it really that painful? Yeah. I'm a pretty patient person, but this feels like garbage. It's like the only skill you can use is this one volcano, which volcano is fine. I don't have a problem with it. But it's not that bad. Now that I have more cooldown, it's like a little bit better. I don't even know what to take. Damage, I guess. I don't even know. All right, let's go. Hmm, let's go for Mevius again. I can do Mevius. I just have to pay attention and like try. Right. I can do Mevius, I believe. And maybe they're trying to rebalance the game so that you're closer to the zone level, right? And that could be a thing, right? But none of the other classes are like that. So this, I think Pyro has probably been the most painful leveling I've done so far. And no, it has been by far. My Bomba Marauder level better than this, and I thought that was slow. Viking leveling was terrible. Yeah, yeah. Butcher, yeah, Butcher's also terrible without the juice. It'll still be that way now. I don't think anything's gonna change with that, but we'll see. Like, look at him, fucking so gay. Way too far. Oops. I never go to the right. I don't know why I went to the right this time. Wait, how much is that? 12. Shit. Ugh. You know what the fuck hit me there? Nope. Oh my fuck. That was close. Shush. Shush. Don't do it, please. Nope, I'm dead. Oh no, I lived. Ugh. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. I'm insane. Back and forth and up and down, and then can't kill the minions. I ain't got any fucking damage, and then they try and blast me. And then I gotta dodge all this. I can't do damage to the boss. Like, fucking come on, dude. Oh my god. Chat, chat. Start Pyro next season. It's really good. You see that fight? You see that fight? You can jump over the walls. Yeah, I just suck at jumping. It's a me problem. Actually, Shot Viking got it did. It got better, and then they nerfed it, Beth. Yeah, it got really good, and I was like, oh shit! Like I made a whole video for it, and then it got nerfed. It's kind of dead now. So we're playing SSF. Oh no. Like it's still okay. Like, I have some damage on it. I gotta try it again. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't think so, but we'll have to try it and see. We'll have to try it and just double check, but I'm pretty sure it's kind of dead. Oh my god, I gotta run this for 20 levels. Dude, I ain't doing it. I gotta run this for 20 levels. Ain't no fucking shot. You got me fucked up. Chat. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it, chat. If you want to play this class, holy shit. If you let's find out. Hey, I'm gonna get to level 60 and we'll see if this class is worth fucking playing by level 60. Right? Maybe we get an augment. Yo, maybe we get an augment and it makes the class off pop. Right? I mean, honestly, here's what I can do. I don't even need to level it. I don't even need to level it. I can just do this. Let's take off all of our gear. So this is the gear that I would have, right? This is the gear I would have. It's fucking so goddamn gay. Stop it. Something on here I actually care about? No, I don't think so. Whatever. All right. Because there are people that play in groups, right? And you could have somebody else that might carry you a bit, like we do Gabe every season. Just kidding. Just kidding. Keeps the damage. I should have grabbed a divine contemplation. I don't think I have one. Because this is the 100%. Like you would get one of these, right? You should. Like a 3 socket shield by, level 60. You surely have found that, right? Like there's no way you haven't. It's fine. I'll just deal for now. Meteor and breath. I think that's everything. It's not everything. Well, I probably want to do this. I don't even care about the AoE anymore. Yeah, and then to be wearing a moltening. Yeah, any of that stuff. Yeah, lore or scholar, making quick steps to move faster. If you get lucky, you make your ghost, like all that stuff. Yeah, but I shouldn't need all that just to kill monsters. Is kind of my point, right? I shouldn't need all that just to be able to kill some like basic monsters. I'm level 60, right? I am level 60. Oh, this is hell. Well, that would make sense. Sheesh. I mean, I can make one real fast. It's not a big deal. Hang on. But I have a helm, don't I? Yeah, I have a +2 helm, so whatever. That's uh wait. You can make them? Wait, Chad, that's new. I didn't know that. So what class is the best feels the best for leveling so far according to you? There's a ton of them, Wanky. Yeah, there's a ton of good classes to level with. there's not one in particular that I could. Um, there's not one in particular. There's a lot of them that feel good to level, just not this one. Am I blind? Armor. I was looking for chest. Rexlum Hell. I swear to God, dude, this game hates me. I mean, I guess it's probably better to do that just in case, right? Like, because you might get fucked. I'd rather like visually, yeah, I'd rather do that. I'd rather do that. All right. You would level, you would hate yourself for fucking like an hour and a half to get to this level. Mm. Yeah, I mean, 200K. It's like it's not insane, but it's not bad either. Obviously, you could get a little bit more with, if you would get better rolls on gear, have better gear. But this is what I experienced when I leveled it. This right here, right? Because at level 35, I was doing this. I'll have to get all the way to town with it. They have an ore indication now for righteous. Yeah, they added that last season actually. Season 4. It wasn't even the 4.5. It was like it was regular season 4. They added that. Fox asked for it. Yo, Gustavo, what's up, dude? Good to see you. All right, put this on 10. That'd make you feel a little bit better. But around here, let's go fight Anubis. A bit more life on kill, right? Make sure you find some of that shit. What are these guys? Haunted? Yeah, haunted is so fucking like haunted is such a strong affix. I don't know what it is about haunted, but like those guys just do not die to any damage type. They just take a stupid amount of less damage. They have more life. Is it more life? I thought they just had like a ton of reduction. Like fractal mods have just a ton of reduction. But I guess haunt is the same thing, or it's just life. The haunt is fucked up. Shit did not mean to do that. So I mean, you're not gonna you know do it for no work, but that's okay. That doesn't bother me. Right. That's okay. If you hold, yeah, yeah. I wish I could have it, Eth, where it was just like always on. I'm gonna call you Ethy. I like Ethy better. I wish it was just always on so that you could see like monsters that are lightning enchanted or like what mob, what affixes they have. Maybe not so much their health, but if people want to see their health, I don't care. It would be really, really helpful to just like understand what's going on in the game because people would just like die to nothing and they're like, well, nerf electrify, nerf electrify. Like I'm fine with electrify being as strong as it is. I just don't want to have to hit fucking alt on every goddamn monster I go up against to know that it's lightning enchanted or whatever. Especially as yeah, that's another reason why I don't play hardcore as much because I there's two reasons. One, I'm completely colorblind. I'm monochromatic colorblind, so sometimes like I just don't see things that other people do. Right? That's one of the main reasons why I've stayed away from hardcore a lot, but I really like enjoy hardcore. Um the second reason is I don't know, I feel like something that simple, like I want it. And I don't want to hit all every time I go to a freaking rare monster. But that's just me. I just got pinged for something. What was it? Man, who the hell knows? I got like 20,000 discords. I have no clue. Hey, is RF going to be playable? I don't know yet. We're just now leveling. I'm only level 60. Probably not though. So far the answer is no. You wouldn't play RF. We would play Volcano and RF would be like an accessory because it's actually really cool, chat. This node right here, replenishes a portion of your life. Right. So you get fireflies that go out and hit monsters, and it's literally giving you that percent back. It's wrong one. It's literally 5% replenish per hit per firefly. So when you get a bunch of like tick rate and this goes up to 15%, like it's thick. It's very thick, especially if you do some like I don't know why you life stack, but if you have a decent life pool, like it feels really good. Um, Obviously, I want this to be good, but just out of curiosity, since I mean I've got the levels or I got the character together, let's throw on a thingamajig. I know I'm not gonna have the life technically, but whatever. Because I haven't tested this in a hot minute. I'm still hearing them. I don't know where it's coming from though. With all the monster, it's on the wiki, Ethy. Yeah, all the monster affixes are on the wiki. The Here's C2 wiki. I actually have a command for it. Here's Siege wiki. Uh, Here's Siege 2 wiki. There it is. Right. So this shows you all the different monster types, and you can click on them, and it tells you their affixes. I didn't even see haunted. Am I blind? Oh, right there. Immune to damage over time effects. Well, that's makes sense. They have 100% increased magic find though. I didn't know that. Interesting.
Actually, that's way too many. I mean, the life stacking is working, right? There's only 2,000 life, and I gained like 10 mil damage. Well, maybe not that much, like 8 mil damage. So like the life stacking is definitely working. No, I can't put that stuff on Sag. I don't know. It's something I'll have to play with later. So I mean, the thing is, you'll be able to get to 100, right? But just gonna have to put in there that like it's gonna be tough, right? Pyro is gonna be tough in its current state. So I'll go ahead and make the guide out for Volcano because I think Volcano is your best option for leveling, and then later on we'll look around like you know because it'll probably be the last 2 weeks before the season starts. We're gonna be spending all that time in end game stuff. Like I want to get all of the leveling shit out of the way. I don't have to worry about any of it. And for the 2 weeks, we'll do like 2 classes a day. I'm gonna make the videos probably live, right? And we'll go through and we'll put a bunch of gear on different or the skills that I have leveling guides for. We'll put them into in-game guides, and we'll throw gear on and make them work, right? And see what they come to. So right now, it's not that big of a deal. You're still gonna level Volcano. It's your best option. And then yeah, I already know the items: Scholar, Moltening, Divine, or Sky Song, Divinity. Your Ghost. There's a ton of different like you want to try and get as much like extra damage and burning monsters as you can, as well as cooldown reduction. Like I would wear this over a Sky Song just to get the cooldown, so you can have your Volcano up more, right? Any cooldown you can find anywhere is a plus. Makes the build feel a little bit better to play. Um, yeah, the typical juice. Yo, Sniper, what's up, dude? And cool. What up, boys? And Chrono knows. Chrono knows. IEMs? In-ear monitors? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. So, what items you rocking? Nothing. Leveling items. I just have leveling items on. Okay. What's next, chat? I'll get started on something today. We'll get like through a bit.
I mean, what headphones? Oh, these are. I really like these. I do really like these. I just, ugh, I do wish the quality. I mean, dude, they were $80, right? For IEMs, they were $80, and they're pretty good, dude. Like they're honestly pretty good. I unfortunately on this left one, I broke it. It's my own fault, and then the piece is like missing now, so I need to buy another pair. They're kind of nice because they're IEM, so you can just like unplug it and plug it back in. I don't know if you can see that or not. But these are Fios, and I can wear them all day. And they come with this weird ass carrying box here. Let me see what's going on. Let me pull up my OBS. Yeah, they come with this really weird ass carrying box. All the different things. Right. I can literally wear them for 16 hours. And I don't even feel them. Let me find them real quick. I'll go to my Gmail. Find the link to them. That's what I ordered. Sorry, took me a second to find it. The Theo Jade Audio JH5s. JH5s. They're really cheap for IEMs. They yeah, really good quality. Other than me breaking them, it's my own fault. Is this Andrea? No, this is actually look at this is I have a playlist I haven't used in a while. Yeah, this is a playlist I haven't used in a hot minute, but it's just dark minimal techno. It just goes nonstop. It's like a radio. She'll answer next. I've done Samarito. I've done Viking. I need to retry Viking though. And yeah, fire music. Yeah, I like it. This is a good playlist. White Mage, I feel White Mage is boring. I don't like White Mage really. Done. Anchor swing slash parrots. I mean, they're both good. You would start Anchor Swing though until you get enough points for parrots. Nomad level is really fine. The Redneck, I haven't leveled yet. Necro I played. Necro's fine. Simulator's fine. Amazon's fine. Demon Slayer, we need to try. I'm going to make a list. Oh, shut up. Pin. Fuck. All right, so I'll just remember. We need to do Redneck. I'll put it at the top of my notes list. Redneck. Demon Slayer. I don't need to do Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's fine. Could literally just take my old guide and throw it in. We did Wolves on Shamans. We played White Mage. We did Marauder yesterday. Plague Doctor. Shield Lancer. Meh. Jotun. Exo. I'll probably just ask Tofflisk. I'll just ask him what the best is for the leveling. He'll tell me and I'll just roll that. Butcher. And Stormweaver's still gonna be Lightning Surge, so I don't really need to make a guide for that. I can kind of just spitball that one on my own. How are you today? I'm pretty good. I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling great. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna put up a poll. What you guys decide. Next class to test leveling. Redneck. White Mage. Demon Slayer. Plague. Doctor. Or Jotun. Okay. Does it mean content guidelines? What do you mean? Oh, because of redneck. You can't say the word redneck on Twitch chat. Redneck is a bad word. Yeah, redneck is a bad word. You can't say it. All right, there's a pull up. Go ahead and vote for the next class. I'll be right back. Mods or anybody hanging out, be sure to let me know which one it gets because I might not be back in time. I think it's what 3 minutes, 5 minutes.
Dang, only 3 votes. No. 3 votes it is. There's still some time left. By Mage with 2 votes. How are you doing today, Cool? Are you chilling, bro? 65 fire skill damage for the start. What the fuck? Imagine this was fire. Government football game. Sheesh. Guys, I watched like the highlights of the fight, the Mike Tyson fight. Are you sure that Mike isn't just really old? Like, everybody's saying that he like threw basically for the paycheck, but are we sure he's just not like really old? 'Cause he looks really fucking old. He looked like he was fucking. He needed a wheelchair. His weed ventures aren't cutting it anymore. I mean, you might be right. I have no clue. I don't know anything about them. Like I don't. I don't watch boxing or whatever. I don't watch any of that stuff, so I have no clue. Are you doing the build guides for season 5? Yep, that's what we're working on. That's what this is. Right.
So we want to try here, chat. I mean, it's all arcane, right? So we'll try it all. But we kind of have to play Soulsburn probably. So training versus the fight was not the same. You know what I learned today, chat? I didn't know Danny Masterson got 30 to life. I thought that they were just allegations. I had no clue that he like actually got convicted and is in jail. Sorry, let me elaborate for the little bros in the chat. Danny Masterson is Hyde from that 70s show. Yeah, the dude with the aviators on all the time. That's Danny Masterson. He apparently was accused of in like the early 2000s, like 2003, 2000 whatever. He apparently um sexually assaulted 3 women. 30 life. He supposedly raped 3 women. Yeah, and it's so wild. It's so wild how that happened. It's fucking 20 years ago, right? And just because these like girls came forward and said that these things happen to them and blah 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 blah, right? That was the only evidence that was used against him. There was no physical evidence at all. It was just what those women said that got him convicted for 30 years to life. That's crazy, dude. That's fucking crazy. Now, to be fair, one of them put like a police report in, right? That was never followed up on. They did it again like a few years later or whatever. Um, and to keep to keep up a lie, like say they were lying, say it was all total bullshit, and for like these 3 different women, whatever, like for them to keep up a lie for that long and not get caught up in it, right? That's very very hard to do, and I understand that like I mean, men and women are both capable of this, but like women can be very deceptive. They can be manipulative. They can be very like, they can put on a show just as well. Men can as well. But I feel like women just do it better than men, right? They're just better actors than we are. Um, man. But so apparently one of the girls like went to his house because they were both a part of their church, right? Apparently she went to his house to pick up some keys and he gave her a drink that like drugged her and then took her into her bed into his bedroom and did the thing, right? And all the claim of these women, they all because Danny Masterson is a member of the Church of Scientology and so were these women, right? So their defense was that they were like it's against their religion to tell anybody, basically. Uh, Yeah, it was like against their religion. It should be possible for someone to be convicted without physical evidence or any other evidence other than just words. If that was it, just their testimonies. And I'm not saying he did or didn't, right? Obviously, there's no way we can prove that. Fuck, the jury couldn't have proved it. There's no way. Just what they said. That's it. And that, the other proof was the church, right? And I'm sure there was some like some things with different people that were part of the church and blah 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 blah. That I mean, but even then, it's like you still didn't prove anything. Like you filed a report against the guy. Did you go to the hospital afterwards? Even in 2003, there's such things as rape kits, right? And if you went to the police and like that situation happened to you, like you went to the hospital, like who did it to you. You know what I mean? Like who did it. He literally gave you a drink and drugged you. Like I don't understand. I don't get this. And obviously, like men can obviously be raped too, right? And the women aren't the only gender that can happen to. It's obviously much more common for it to happen to a male than it is a female. Um, but I would say, generally speaking, um, as a man, that's just not something that it's not something I think about. I guess does that make sense? Like it's not something where I'm just like walking around in my everyday like afraid like something like that could happen because it's just not nearly as for men it just doesn't happen to as much as it does for women, right? For obvious reasons. But I don't know, man. I've been around some women in my life, like a good amount of women that would do like they just do some fucked up shit, man. They get drunk at a party or they cheat on their boyfriends or their husbands or whatever, and then they claim rape. That happened to my buddy. I swear to God, it happened to one of my friends. His girl cheated on him, and the dude that she cheated on him with, or that they fucked around with, she tried to say that he raped her. Right? It was found like on her phone and found just that she was obviously cheating. I'm not saying that all women do that. And I'm not saying that there aren't cases. Dude, I don't know, bro. Like there are some women out there that go out and get super fucked up, not even drugged. They just get fucked up to the point where they don't know what's going on, right? And they lead a guy on thinking that those things are okay, right? Because they're out getting fucked up. Like most guys that are out like trying to pick up women, that's what they're doing. Then they have sex with that woman, right? And then she wakes up the next day and thinks that she got raped because she doesn't fucking remember anything. No, not what happened at all. Or their whole like memory of what did happen isn't even right. It's like that's crazy. It's so crazy. And people wonder why like I've been single for a while now, right? I've been single for a while. Like I had I was married, divorced, and even after that, like I have had one girlfriend since then, but other than that, it's really just I mean, I've had a couple fuck buddies, but that's pretty much it. Right? People that I trusted because like that's what it comes down to is I just don't fucking trust some people. Where am I going? I should be going to that. That's just what it comes down to. I just don't trust some people. You have to be so careful today, bro. Like you have to be so careful today. That goes for men and women, right? You just like people are fucked up sometimes. Is it just me or does this skill feel like absolute shit? Probably because I'm not putting any points into anything. It's gonna be my own fault. Restless spirit, martyr. No, I don't have any. Okay, so I have to blast everything into this. Go. Once I get like one magic skill damage item, I'm gonna blast everything. But yeah, I couldn't believe that. But again, like I said, that was part of their religion is they're not supposed to do certain things or whatever. That's like why they didn't go to the hospital or get real like proof, I guess. Or I don't know. I don't know the whole thing. They're almost like they were brainwashed in a way, right? Like almost like the women were brainwashed. And I'm sure there's more detail to it than obviously what I'm giving because I'm ignorant to the whole situation. Like obviously our justice system found him guilty like last year, right? And I'm not saying that our justice system is, the best, but it's also not terrible either, right? I think people just instantly assume because somebody was like found guilty or not found guilty or whatever that the whole system is corrupt and broken, and I think that's a bit far fetched too. I'm not saying that there aren't corrupt people and whatever, but I tend to think that majority of people really do like, especially in those positions, really do like care and try to do the right thing and understand that like you're fucking with people's lives, right? You're in that position, you're literally fucking with people's lives, and yeah, you're almost playing God in a way. I've been single for all ages until I finally decided to embark on this journey again. Still don't know if she's the right one. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's tough to know. Just because, like, even when you think and like it's like she seems great and like you guys get along really well and there's connection and there's sexual tension and there's the fun datey stuff, like everything is like great, right? Like I don't know, people can give you an act, right? That's what it comes down to. Like you have to be around somebody for like a couple of years before you even really know their true intentions. Because people can keep up an act for a long fucking time for selfish reasons, right? Because a lot of people they're very dependent on you, right? They're just being super dependent, Es- especially if you're solving a problem of theirs. Like maybe guy meets girl, and one of them doesn't have a place to live, or is like not living in a great situation, and the other person fixes that problem. Well, now that person's super dependent on you, right? And they'll give you any fucking act because they don't want to live, on the street or live whatever situation they're in, and they like that other situation more. I'm not saying that they still don't like you, right? But they might be willing to look the other way or turn their heads to certain things that actually pisses them off, right? And it's like a bad thing, like a red flag, basically. And they're willing to just ignore it because they don't want to get out of that situation, right? And that's a problem. It means you're building things on a lie, and they don't talk about that. People don't talk about it. People just assume because we're human and like we just know how to be in relationships and we know how to be in marriages and we know all these things and nobody ever actually like learns how to be in a relationship. They just think it's coded into our DNA. It's not, bro. Like you got to work at that shit. You got to learn it. Trust me, I know. I'm divorced. I learned the hard way. And I learned my last girlfriend that it's like, nope. Whenever things aren't meant to be, like they're not meant to be, and I like there's certain things that you got to move on from, right? And like people weren't going to change for you either. I think that's another big thing that people try to like do this whole compromisey change, certain things about themselves, like to cater to the other person. I'm not saying that there's necessarily anything wrong with that. Like there's like certain characteristics that maybe make you like not a bad person, but you could be just a better version of yourself, right? And that's okay. But it's changing who you are just to please somebody else is the problem. Like you can grow. There's nothing wrong with growing. Oh yeah, I'm familiar with those types of people. Yeah. And people do. People change once every 5 years. That's like a fairly natural thing to happen. Obviously, it's not like exactly every 5 years, but you get my point. It's like the average. I haven't found. Wait, I haven't found a single magic item yet. By the way, so here we are. So good. I need to see if somebody in the beta has dev boots, so I can wear dev boots to go like move around faster to get through leveling quicker. There we go. Bronze ring. Wow, I got a ring before anything else. That's crazy. And gloves. Okay, well now we're big chilling. If I can aim. So I just some people might call it trust issues, but it ain't even that. It ain't even that. When did season 5 start? Yo, Kyle, what's up, dude? Damn. I keep messing up chat. I keep using the wrong chat. Keep looking at only Twitch chat. So my bad, YouTube. What's up, boys? How you doing, Kyle? When does season 5 start? It hasn't started yet. There's no start date at the moment. Wait, I'm shooting over there. Stop it. Get some help. I don't have a thing on right now. Get wrecked, nerd. I had trust issues. That's why I stayed single for a lot of years. Few fuck ups. Yeah, I feel that. Better than nothing. Mana on kill, fire res. Could go FCR. Doesn't really matter. I do remember last time I think Greg played this and it was like doing dumb damage. So we'll see if that happens still. If it does, then we might not play it. Right? Because it'll just be like it's doing like 10 million damage in Act 1 normal level of fucked up. So if it's doing that, then we'll play something else. Right. There'd be no point in leveling it. Bro, where are you going? He's insane. Look at him. He's insane. Jesus Christ. He knows I don't know how to aim. He is in the know. Sir, I'm like stuck. Hello? No, get away. I don't have any pots on. Jesus. Oh, shit, my mouse. Bandit Lords. You know what else I think is really important to get early? Mana charms. I actually might start adding mana into my charms. I think mana charms early, if you're playing a caster, is like kind of, I don't know why I've never put mana on my charms. Like getting a few of those early can make such a big difference. I don't know why. Look at the sucker helmet already. Go ahead and pick it up. Sure, why not? My fun kill. No. Fire cloaking. My 4 fire res. Oh shit. burst of light. Soul spurn. Rip souls to a portion of the damage. That was the one that's like fucked up. Let's see. Oh, okay, it's been fixed. Cool. Rip souls steal a portion of the damage. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Yeah, now we can't die, chat. Wait, hello, jump. Now we just can't die. Magic Doom. Oh, it's 21. Satch. Alrighty. Boys, I'm getting tired. Right. I was up all night. We had an 8-hour stream and I was playing like another 8 hours overnight. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here before we get too far into this. I will be back tomorrow morning. We'll continue on the white mage. I might be a little bit late. We'll see. I need to make a butcher video tomorrow. I think butcher's ready. Let me see. Actually, before I go, how many skills does butcher have? I think it's only a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. That's actually not more than I thought. Pretty much every like main skill he has one. So wait, I just realized I never used Enrage Mania, I don't think last time. Hmm. Anyway, yeah, I'll probably make a video on Butcher so you guys can check that out tomorrow. And then yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Let's go raid. Who's on right now? Let's go raid Lindsay. GG, yo. Bro, thanks for hanging out, dude. Everybody on the YouTube side, thank you for hanging out today. I will have all these VODs up on the YouTube so you can check those things out. And yeah, I will see you guys in the morning. Bye, YouTube.